Hello, Ty. Grab that first. It's going pretty good. Just been playing with that flip a clip animation thing. And I couldn't get that darn video to download, so I just went with the recent Pokemon Fusion that we did last week, I think. So I got to edit that. Now I just need to add voiceover and do the intro and the outro for it. Hopefully I won't have to throw another comment at a hater. Hello, Robberoo. How you doing? I see you guys got a Metagross, you and Chippy. That's freaking amazing. Looking at comment. Ty. The one at the hater. That's funny. That was a good time though. Just throwing shade at them. Also used our elite charges TMs for Meteor Mash. Yo, nice. I have a Matang that I need to get to evolve into a Metagross. Like, its stats are almost perfect too. But it's hard to find any Metagross evolutions around here. Although last I heard, next week we're gonna be going to the Bay Area, and typically in the Bay Area you can find like a lot of Dratinis. So I'm gonna get to power up my Dragonite even more. So I have 7 raid passes. I have raid passes. It's just there are no gyms near here, and like I'm not gonna walk to a gym around here because I'd have to like cross busy intersections. Like the risk ain't worth it with like how crazy people drive around here. Oh goshy. You don't want to touch grass? You know what? I have grass in front of my house. I touch it there. And next week I'll be touching the ocean. Do I though? I do. Because the cat's like eating the grass, so I go outside. I pluck a couple of grass blades and then feed him the grass. Ubisky? Remember me, lol? Well, I can't say the name's familiar, but have you changed your name recently? And when was the last time you came by? Also, welcome back! Either way. You can check your follow time if you do ! Follow time. I've had whiskey for a while. Well, how long was it? Oh, wait. You're saying for a while. So that means you did change it eventually, right? Is that what it's implying? You have to do that on your other account? Oh, coming in here with a different name, you're like, remember me? I got nothing else to go by, bud. You remember coming in here as Ubiski, but you don't know? Well, we'll see. Well, follow time. And then Nightbot decides to not work. Oh my god, wait. Somebody check Nightbot. Can you guys enter some other commands? Let's see if Nightbot's even working. Well, that's Moobot. Moobot is working. I don't know about Nightbot. Oh, they entered 3 L's. Okay. There we go. 9 months, 1 week, and 4 days. Damn, check that out. Art Llama? Or Arte Llama? You know what? I want to say I remember you as Art. I remember the name Art Llama from around 2 years ago. Dang. But you've been following with this account for a while, too. But how have you been? Yeah, that Milo. Welcome back. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Alright, we will wait on the stream avatars for a little bit, you guys. Let's see if it could. We'll slowly get the programs running. So far it's been working that way. Twitch chat keeps saying connecting to chat on every stream I've been at. You know what? That happened to me yesterday. It might be a Twitch thing happening right now. It's like having difficulties staying connected. But you kind of feel not good? Oh, sorry to hear that.
Where's the coffee?
Oh,
where's the coffee?
Athena! Welcome in.
I'm gonna lose my
Where's
mind.
the coffee? It is in my hand.
Where's the coffee?
You broke up with your boyfriend last night? Aww. Sorry to hear that. Treated you like garbage? Well, it's gonna be better in the long run. Yeah, I understand. It feels like crap right now, but you know what? It's gonna get better. Never before had ads on Twitch. Now I get hit with 3. Oh my god, Rubberoo, I know what you mean. The ads are so annoying. And I find it annoying that they'll interrupt the middle of the stream. It used to be that like a little pop-up will come up underneath the stream. But now they're like obnoxious and legitimately interrupt the stream. And I can't do anything about it. Jeez, ouch. Also, Well, hey there, Athena. How's it going, Athena? How are things? How's your stomach feeling? Did you stop eating so much pizza? You tried putting the blame on you for why we ended our relationship. You know what? Screw them. Screw the guy. You pulled the "Are you cheating on me" card? Yeah, that's not good. That's very toxic. Your boyfriend's a dork though, Athena? You've been good? Nice. But you guess something good happened 3 days ago? I mean, it may not look like it, but breaking up with him is good. You officially got Art of Your Persona remix? Wait, remix? What? Oh, that's the name of your character. Well, that's cool. The German Shepherd, yeah. That's awesome. Are you participating in like the art battle or whatever that thing is called? I only found out about it a couple days ago and I'm tempted to join, but I have a lot of work I need to focus on, unfortunately. You have the profile picture and a reference sheet. Nice. Let's flip over to the art stream. You paid your friend to do art. You can't draw. Oh, I'm pretty sure your friend appreciates it very much. Why am I getting all sorts of notifications from Discord? Oh, you hopped into the Discord. There you go, I gave you the role. Alrighty, let's see what to do for warm-ups. Should we do a Pokemon warm-up? I'm not quite in the mood to work on Patience Commission just yet, so I need to warm up. I need to be able to canoodle around. You put the thing in Discord? Nice. Warm up, do a Metagross Tyranitar fusion. You're not allowed to pick two, Rubberoo. You can only pick one. I picked the other. However, I don't know if I'm in the mood to do a Pokemon fusion today. Tell Noel to eat his vegetables. I know you're lurking there. No, 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 no! Oh, that's cute. I like the turquoise colors. Oh, wait, missing a message from Robert was like, fine. Okay. My ex thinks I am so obsessed with him, like he'll randomly message me telling me things like I'm gay and that of course I haven't gotten over him and blah, he's an a-hole. Athena, that sounds I don't know how funny it is to you, but to me it sounds funny because like obviously he's the one who can't get over you. Never mind. I ain't eating it. Not even if we like put salt and pepper on it and like some yummy butter. Since I don't have a Twitch folder, I'm putting the server in my furry folder, lol. That's fine. That's what I'm saying! Oh my gosh. What a crazy person. Person I broke up with last night spammed me with friend requests until I blocked him. Yeah. It's easy to tell who in the relationship was the obsessed one or who was the crazy one afterwards. Obviously, like Bisky, like obviously, you know, your ex was like trying to guilt trip you into staying with him. So good for you for ending it. Has the audacity to spam you with annoyance. Wow. Like I'll be living my life and be having fun and people will just be like, dude, what's with the drama? Between you and your ex, and I'm like, drama? What drama? Exactly. Also, the colors I had for remix was emerald, light blue, and black, and Target delivered. Lol. Nice. Oh, it could be my computer, but I don't quite see the emerald colors. Because, like, I can only see turquoise and, like, a light blue. But again, my laptop is horrible when it comes to colors. I have to constantly check the stream through my phone to double check on the colors. But if all goes well, I'll be getting a computer by the end of the year. So hopefully I need to look at monitors as well to try to get one that's suited for digital art. Almost as if they're looking for drama. They're obsessed, Ty, so they pretend or they create drama where there isn't any. I already knew statistics. Hey, patient! Once again, I came to lurk! Alrighty, thanks, patient. Is it turquoise? I don't know. To me, it looks turquoise, but my laptop is dumb. I created color references for like the main characters I draw a lot, so that I don't have to constantly double check on the stream or on my phone. Wait. Someone double check, lol. Want to make sure I'm not colorblind? Uh-oh. Whiskey's colorblind. Let's see. What to doodle? what to use as a warm-up. Oh, Runaway Kid has a new hat. Maybe we can make more hats as a warm-up for mono. David is a colorblind expert. He's just colorblind. Doesn't make him an expert at it. Although, weirdly enough, he still does really good at color games. And he has the audacity to say I'm talking crap about him and whoever he's dating. But the thing is, I usually forget he even exists. Like, the only time I ever talk about... Wait. Oh my god, I lost it. The only time I ever talk about someone he got with was when he cheated on me. With the man that had a wife and a kid. Oh my god. Wow, Athena. Your ex is nothing but drama. It's more like the only time you ever mention him is when he talks crap about you, huh? What's that color? Gray? And that color? Slightly darker gray. Patient, get back to work. I'm sorry, but I don't know what emerald looks like. Sorry. Emerald's more towards the green. Well, emerald's green here. Let me see. Sure, why not? We'll use this. Well, okay, here's the thing. If you asked me to color something in emerald, I would probably go with the deeper green. And add some blues to it, perhaps. Like, this is probably what I would do for emerald. Uh-oh. I guess we're all colorblind to emerald. Was it like a dark green? No, but like that, yeah. Confusion. Can we have someone drag an emerald picture with this into the stream? It's literally just green, but darker. Oh, you know the excuse I used when I found out he cheated on me? You don't give me enough attention. Wow! Athena, yeah, it's a good thing you ended it. Okay, good point. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think it's a bit blue mixed in. Mine is kind of like that Athena, but the guy was straight up ghosting me and insulting me and my friends. Wow. What's under there? Under what? Cardboard. Your cardboard. You're both relieved and sluggish from it. Oh, it'll get better. Damn it, Betty! You wanted me to say underwear instead? Not to mention, he catfishes a ton of people for inappropriate photos. Well, I mean, those people are dumb too, sending freaking inappropriate photos to a stranger. You es el nalgas. Oh my god. No tú. We could say, in Spanish, they know you. You say no tú. There you go. Learning Spanish. Y'all learn nalgas pretty fast. Where did underwear come from? Oh, if you read back to what Noel was saying. He was asking, what's under there? I said, under what? And he got all mad. Pretty sure he wanted me to say underwear. Me got too busy attempting to make Betty say stuff. Grande. 30 minutes in and we haven't drawn anything. Actually, you know what? That's pretty normal. If I keep like drawing these kiddos as like my doodles and sketches per week, I might as well start turning them into videos. Although I don't know what to title them. But that'll give me a video a week, especially if I like keep them to 5 minutes. Speed paints. I didn't get what any of this stuff means. Okay, nalgas is butt. So I call Noel a butt. And now now he's been calling me nalgas. You only know some German and English? Okay, well, welcome to Hispanic streamer. I will teach you some Spanish. And it'll be silly Spanish. What was that? Spanish is your first language. So whenever I see Pompey, Pompeii, I read it as Pompey. See, I just read it as Pompey too. It's not my first language, but my grandparents, who I grew up with, are like, they only speak Spanish. My parents were born in Mexico, but they grew up here. But because their parents were like, you know, full-blooded Mexican, like their first language is still Spanish. Alright, time to start another war. This isn't a sketch. What? I guess I have a big nalga. I heard German, what up? Now we're talking about lingos. Bonk. Also, no, I gotta go soon, dang it. That's okay, Ty. You know I'll still be here by the time you get back. And if I'm not, it's probably because stream crashed and currently trying to get it back up. Oh, your grandmother is from Thailand and you don't know a word of Thai? Oh no! I guess it's like, how often do you get to hang out with her? Dude, I don't have an accent, but randomly my voice goes into the stereotypical Mexican accent. Well, what does that mean, though? It's like hard to say anybody has an accent around here when like all of us around here like come from different places, so everybody has a different way of speaking. Oh, she's dead? Oh, that sucks. Well, you know, work. Autocompassion. What? Wait, what? Big butt you have. Very respectful. You will be. Autocorrect. Autocompassion. Wait, it didn't sound right. Your underwear, Noel. Yo, mama, what? The angry face. Oh no, Noel is angry. Noel has his face on right now. He being like this. Noel is being a big old butt. A big old nalga. He's all like, whoa, my god, that's too big. What the heck? Need to adjust that. Okay, like this. That's Noel. Dirty underwear. So we recently made some emotes for the Discord. We have a ditto-faced cat, and what was the other one? It was the glasses, I think. Let's see if I can find the files. However, it came to my attention that we have a lot of spaces for emotes, so we may just make a little mini series of emotes with ditto-faced characters. If I can find my files. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This one and this one were the recent emotes added. So we might do some more emotes with this face specifically. Tone down and come back to slapping dirty underwear. What did I do? Okay, still don't know what any of this stuff is. Blah blah. Farewell, everyone. Alrighty, Ty, you have a good one. We will await your arrival. Alrighty, let's do some more emotes. Done. This will be our warm up. We'll have another emote. Noel, I'm ignoring you. What is a nalga Miko? Oh no. If you remember, nalga is butt. Miko, well, Noel, Miko. But kindly ask the person if they're okay with banter like that. Sometimes you gotta know someone for a while before you start doing banter that way. I've known Noel for almost 4 years, so we kind of go back and forth. You don't want to know. Google Translate says it. Algamic. Noel's not. That's all you need to know. Whatever that means. Noel, what character should we do the ditto face on next? I'll let you pick. We can do that face. It's still technically a ditto face. Is it the one part of the nalga? You mean left cheek? Any Spanish speaker coming into today's stream, we're gonna be like, why everybody talking about butts? Ditto Snorlax for the chunk. We have a ginger cat sticker. Maybe we can do Snorlax after. Right now I'm talking about like mainly the characters I constantly draw. Either my character, Runaway Kid, or Mono, or one of the other cats. Meanwhile, David is thinking about... He ain't even here, you smack talking. It's okay, he'll look back. No. Why aren't more people talking about butts? If I should go back to work. Why, what? I don't understand what's going on. You see, Ubisky? You zone out. You kind of lose track of what's happening. I've lost track of what's happening too, so it's okay. Hey, shout out to Private Vintage for being patron supporter. You won't get this one. 14. Noel, you're not helping. What character should I do next? Although it has been a while since I've done a mono emote. Because he's not even here in the new batch. They did so many. We did do the animated one. I think that was like the most recent emote I did of mono. I'll put it on this. You think you might be scared? How about we draw Noelle eating vegetables? Hey! Hey! My favorite sound alert! Oh, so you know what? When it comes to sound alerts, I've noticed that some streamers have sound alerts set up for 0 bits, and I think they're separate from the channel points. So I must see if I can do that. Because you can only set up 5 sound alerts for channel bits. Everything for channel bits, for channel points. Everything else is bits. But if I set them up for 0 bits, you guys might be able to play with more sounds. Draw Noel eating cauliflower. Noel, you're not helping, so I'll draw you eating your greens. He's like, no. Alright, that's it, Noel. Character, hair, be something like that, I think. I'm trying to remember for your character. Here's a broccoli. Looks like a tiny tree. And I was like, no, don't do it. Broccoli pizza. He said the only way he'll eat his greens if it's spinach pizza. Or something like that, right? Mm. Noel's back. Beto Ditto? Oh my god, it's been a while since we've done Beto. We need some emotes for the girl in the yellow raincoat. I know we haven't brought her into the story yet, but like, do need to save up some slots for her character. I think like for the Ditto ones, I want to keep the bodies kind of funny looking like that. Have a little bend. Your dog just kicked you right in the nalga. There we go, images in. Oh my god, patient. What? I thought you were talking about Snorlax, you ding dong. Let's see, we need references for Beto. It's been a while. Where do we have them? I think this might be the closest one. So yeah, generally people like butts. That's just how it is. We're done with the subject. Patient, go back to work. Like that. No. Yeah, the weird curly hair over here. Oh, should we give him the glasses? Just do it without glasses. What? Online art. Ditto face. Today's theme is brought to you by Ditto Face. Give me the hand. Give me that. Never gave him the stars or the halo stars on this guy. It's funny how fast things chilled out. Freaking ditto faces. Oh, whoops, that's diamond shape. Noel, are you there? Yes or no? Or whoever may be there. Should we draw the glasses? It's a ditto imitating the character, so that's why we're doing the funny little dot eyes. Spaced out ditto bitto face. Exactly. What do you think? Should we give him the glasses or just do it like that? OMG! What? That looks like you too. What? What is that supposed to mean? Me spacing out? Wow! You're spaced out. You haven't answered my question. Should we draw the glasses on him? On this ditto? Or no glasses? I feel like no glasses. I'm not fully sure. Yeah, see, that's what, that's my problem too. I feel like no glasses, but I'm not 100% sure. Where's Robberoo? Robberoo is here. You know what we still need to do? Mono and Runaway Kid gender bent. But we can't have that be part of the cafe lore now that we like officially have Beto as the cafe lore, and we're not gonna explain where he came from. Because we can't come up with a story. I mean, because we want it to be a mystery, right? I want it to be a situation where like people are like, yeah, the Beto and Betty are like are siblings, right? And then everybody goes like, wait, was that ever canonized? Or officially said? It'd be hilarious. So basically Noel has to announce himself with the gnome. Does that mean we need Epic Sax Guy to announce Robert whenever he comes in? Right? That would be great. There. Oh, select grow. Grow the selection. Wait, like that. What did you just say? Gender bend? Yes. Remember, Beto came about just like being like, let's gender bend my character. And then Beto came about. It was for Halloween too. Dun, dun. Ah, no! Selected the wrong area. Oh. Oh my god, what if we did the skin a different color? Like purple ditto color. Or maybe it's a shiny ditto, maybe it's blue. Can't believe that name was accidental. It was a typo, but became a character itself. Alright. Purple mono. I don't know. I don't feel so good. Now have Ditto Beto. Oh, we need shadows. Oh, you know what? We should double check actually. Oop. Yeah. Man, emotes are fun to make. More people need to come and commission me for emotes. Yeah. Yes. No, not quite. Wait. Right there. Now we're good. Noelle, eat your veggies. Okay, okay. Actually, we're not gonna do that. We'll add the shadow underneath the head. You know what this is reminding me of, Noelle? No. You did. He's looking kind of like a terminal montage character. Which I'm totally fine with. Hello, Gerbo. Because they all kind of have like those little ditto eyes. But you know, it's funny that like you're mentioning the it was a typo and then we made it canon, the name. I mean, like it's a legitimate nickname. It's a nickname for Roberto or for Gilberto. So like he can still have his own name. His just nickname is Beto. Wait, what? It was a nickname too. It still works. Well, you didn't know that was I was using that as a nickname for for Beto. Say Beto, but you'd have to properly pronounce it as Beto. Like that with the little shiny eyes. I feel like it needs like something in the hair. Maybe just towards over here. Yeah, sure, why not? So we're going with no glasses, right? Actually, Fuck, give me the color of the glasses. Oh, why is that? Have it. Oh, opacity, that's why. Nah, no glasses. Lagun! Wow. Saint Row character's cool. Saint Row. I don't even know that game. I mean, I know it's a game. Never played it. Never seen it. Or seen gameplay, I mean. How you doing, though? Ditto is invading everywhere. Where's my Discord files? Here we go. Wait. Alright, new emote is up on the server. My god, we're getting so many emotes. I'm gonna do a quick intermission because I have a muffin I want to eat. Where am I? There we go. Actually, while we're at it, let's try to add the stream avatars real quick. If stream crashes, you know why. Just waiting for it to load. There we go. Alrighty, sink back. Oh my god, why is patience peace not where it should be? What the heck? No joke, where did it go? It's here, but where is it stored? I don't know. I have it under quick access. But like the file is not in quick access. I heard my name? No. I did not. You heard nothing. Funny how everybody just kind of disappeared. So building, let's do this for now. I'm gonna have to do a couple of things here. Now start adding details. But yeah, Yoko Taro is nice. If I said the name correctly. don't want perfect lines. I don't want to make them crooked. Like just a little crooked, so it's not like perfect at all. I'm gonna add some dinges here and there, little nooks. Okay. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh, you can't be mad at someone putting a lot of attention to detail on a female character when his repose is just like girls. No worries. Oh, Yako Taro, me too. No, I'm just sick and tired of seeing the female characters are constantly just sexualized, like that's all they're really there for. And then it's disturbing that the Japanese like to make them look like little girls. Or underaged. And they're like, no, totally, they're older. It's like, ew. Not vertical lines. My best example I have for that, basically 80% of manga artists don't leave their house and draw day in and day out, no wonder they become horn dogs. I'm not gonna take it as an excuse or say it's okay because of that. They need to go touch grass. They don't actually leave female for years. God knows they don't know how to interact with one. They're not gonna learn if they don't go and try. details there. I guess it doesn't matter too much over here because it's going to be covered up. I have to adjust this. You want some of that brown? I do like this brown here. Get it to like look nice next to this color. And let's see if this texture creates like that. No, I need something with like just nice up and down. That's too textury. Vertical lines. Ah! What's happening? I lost the color! No! Bring it back! Give it back! Oh. Take this brown, but we're gonna push it a little bit this way. Let's see. Oh, DeVito, hello! Bro, I swear, brain let me sleep. You back already? Or wait, were you gonna like go out in the morning? Later, probably at 6 a.m. Oh man. Even if you go to sleep right now, you'll get 3 hours of sleep. Or is it like you woke up and like now you can't go back to sleep? I'm gonna quite get to see this. So we do that. I was just on an entirely different layer, so it's okay if I go over the lines and I can just go back and fix it. Back to trying to sleep, so alrighty. Well, me and Chippy just played a few games of Phasmo, and one of them was on Professional. Alright, how did Chippy do? How did you guys do? How did y'all fare? Can I have the background on? Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't have it on because it's the same color as the building. What? He did well. No deaths. Even with the Raiju. Yo, the Raiju noise. How's he liking the game? Different layers of rust. Layer 1. Where are my lines? Okay, because like vegetation would also make that rust come forward, especially where the moss is at. With the acid rains and whatnot, just makes everything go droop. Good droop. We are gonna have to save this color though, because I don't want to lose it. Where are my color references? There they are. Why? Oh well, of course. Doesn't work. Where is it? The heck? Oh, here it is. What? All right. Let's do a little bit of that reddish copper color. Oh, we need it darker. Blah 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 blah. The colors down. He says it's fun. When we figured out it was a Raiju, I yelled at Chippy to get the hell out of the house. He asked why, and I told him about the Raiju powers, and we may or may not have electronics in the house. Oh man, that's when you like watch him witness his first death, or you just watch him, let him experience his first death. There you go. Especially at the hands of a Raiju, man. Speed of those things pick up with electronics. was always my favorite thing to like to watch when when I was convincing other streamers to play Phasmo. Just in watching them experience the situation that they end up in. I was like, yes, yes, excellent. Nah, it was nice. I ran inside with this smudge just in case it started hunting. Oh my god. Have you been able to like come across any of the newer ghost? My laptop has been doing relatively fine, but it could also be because the weather has just been really weird. It stopped being hot. Kind of want to try playing a game on it, see how it'll hold. Only a Mori? Only realized it was a Mori because my sanity died instantly. Have you been watching any of Insom's recent videos? We're playing with CJ and Psycho. And I freaking love it when those three are playing together. It's the funniest thing ever. Yes, I have. Music box! You know what? It might be the same color of the. Let's do a little bit lighter. Of the pillar, because be the same color through and through, no? Alright, now I need to turn off the background just so I can see what I'm doing here. Or we could change the background to different color. Do that weird maroon color. In painting class, it was a requirement that we started our paintings off with this color in the background. Went to grab some leftover cake from 2 days ago. I mean, as long as it's good, right? Correct. That emote. Trying to add like bigger imperfections into this wall. I think it'll like help with that destroyed look, you know? Been trying to figure out what I want to raise the prices on my commissions, but I don't know to what. Like what's appropriate. I still want them to be affordable. I just don't want to like, you know, make them dirt cheap for something that I spend so much time on. Sadly, the streamer who owns this emote said she's gonna stop streaming. Oh no, why? She has such adorable emotes. I love the dancing one. Maybe I can make a dancing one. That way we kind of like have that to live on. Did she say why? I mean, it's probably because it's like the payoff isn't quite worth it. Or maybe there isn't enough. From her Discord. It's affecting my mental health really bad. I literally cry after unsuccessful stream report. And my self-esteem. I truly feel that this community doesn't feel the need to support the channel anymore because I have a job. I run in between shifts to make it home on time and use 4 hours of my day off to hang out. And numbers have decreased. I wonder how long she's been feeling like that, because there's always lulls in streaming. But I guess I get that. It's kind of sad when peeps don't show up, but like I get it. You guys have things to do at times. That's why it's like that's why it's so much more of like exciting when you guys do show up. Like earlier we had Ubiski come in. Ubiski hasn't been here forever and like in a while. And last as I mentioned last time I remember their name was they had Llama in it, Art Llama. It was nice to see him come back, even if it was for a little bit. Noel's like yes, Noel. Stream is never the same when Noel's gone or he's just, quiet. I have no one to banter with. But I can't expect him to like be here the entire freaking 8 hours that I'm streaming. Even if he's just lurking, it's fine. What would happen if you weren't here, though? The universe will implode on itself and will cease to exist. It'll be like, there's no one to call a ding dong. No, it's like that. We need more like dings around here. Like, we don't want to take away too much from the character, but we do want this to kind of match up with the rest of the decor going on. Like I had Twitch if I didn't have Twitch. Alright, lunchtime, gotta run to the story. Oh, the store, I'm assuming. I'm gonna lurk even harder now. Okay. Alright, patient. What happened to this stream? Oh, I'd hate to think what would happen to it. Am I really that impactful? Well, here's the thing. When I stream, the biggest thing is I look forward to seeing you guys. So when you guys don't show up, kind of like, meh, I don't feel like continuing stream today. Hello, Mars. How you doing? Oh, yeah, it could be like that big, like, hole like that. There we go. Oh my god, is this Mega Mix already over? What the heck? I still remember the first stream I watched. You guys were playing Horrific Housing. No idea what would have happened if I wouldn't have started watching. Aw. You're doing? It's been days since I watched your streams. That's alright. Last time I streamed was Tuesday. I tend to only stream about 3 to 4 times a week, depending if I'm feeling like streaming on a Tuesday. So that's alright. Now we need to find a different Mega Mix. I think this one didn't have the copyright on it. You guys, I have contacted the director about like what they want for the next Mega Mix, which by the way is due at the end of this month. And they have not messaged me back at all. It's been 2 days. Why do they like I'd like to think that they're so busy with life that they like forget to tell me, because otherwise it's like it's cruel to freaking wait for the last second and be like, oh hey, by the way, can you do this? I'd like to give them the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes it feels like they just don't feel right. Because like now I'm afraid to like continue doing that animation for the one that I've been working on with Mono. Oh, I'm afraid to get into a big project because I know I'm gonna have to drop it as soon as I'm contacted about the Mega Mix. Another Mega Mix? Yeah, summer theme, so it has to be done by the end of the month. The one that was just released was lo-fi. Although if you look at it, it looks like what I was requested to draw looks a lot like summer theme, right? But we're gonna have an official summer theme one. The fun part is that Nintendo based, so it's gonna like Mario Sunshine. I want to do a Mario Sunshine background. Like that was like my first thought when I heard of it. And there's gonna be a new channel. There already exists a new channel for Mega Mix exclusively. So the Mega Mixes are no longer gonna be part of Arceus's YouTube. He made up a different channel, which I can link it on Discord next time we take a break if you guys remind me. Wait, did you get paid for the last Mega Mix? I did, Rubberoo. The director totally thought that they had already sent the payment, but I'm like, nope. Here, I'm gonna show you the recent transactions. It's nowhere on my transactions. So I did get paid, but again, the next Mega Mix is coming in real fast, and I don't like that I haven't been contacted for it. Because they're gonna pull the whole like, okay, you have a week to do the animation. And that's not fun. I was gonna say Mario Sunshine, right? Like if I want to do a Mario Sunshine theme, but like if they wait so long to get a hold of me, it's not gonna be a good Mario Sunshine background. Assuming that's like a big assuming they're gonna want a Mario Sunshine background. And I'm also surprised. I found out that a lot of people in the community, they are very specific to like, we are the Pokemon community. Because the last couple Mega Mixes we did on Nintendo theme in general. And artists or illustrators were contacted for like different sort of theming backgrounds. I was the only one who like knew Mario, or that like understood the whole Mario theme. They were all like, I've never played a Mario game. And I was like, you serious? Hold up. You serious? How can you be playing Nintendo without ever playing a Mario game? Building's coming along pretty great. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Mario is literally the mascot of Nintendo. What the fuck? Right? How in the... Yeah, right? I mean, it worked in my favor because I got to do the Mario backgrounds. You saw the Nintendo Winter Mega Mix. I did the Freezy Peaks background. Or I'm sorry, I think it was Snowy Mountain or something like that, because Freezy Peaks is Banjo-Kazooie. But and I also got to do the Mario Galaxy background, so it worked in my favor. This is why I'm like, please, I want to do Mario Sunshine so bad. Where does that? Where did this line come from? What? Are you kidding me? Weird. Okay. Oh, indeed. Alabaster Icelands. No, that's Pokemon. Where is the rest? Must be here. Add some rust around here, but like I feel like it's so unnecessary over there. Oh, wait a second. Light. Do that little chipped out bit right here. Definitely the correct game. Indeed, Noel. Don't make it the darn color. Building color. Need to add shading. Do that in a bit. Ah. Wait, what? Oh. This. Hey, looking good. Look at that. I'm really liking this. Bum, 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 bum. Noel's a ding dong. I don't give you the that face. You know you're a ding dong. You know what? Noel and Ty are both ding dongs. Oh dang! Talking about Ty, he ain't even here yet. He had to go off for a bit. I don't remember if it's judo or piano lessons today. We'll see him. You gotta hold on to that. It's fun doing the drippy bit off the cracks, because like the water will like seep in there and it'll just build up, and over time just, you know, bleh, like that. And then when you're working with rust and stuff, this down. That means I can add more over here. All the puddling that can happen. Ba, ba, ba. I need to add shading as well. Get there in a bit. Still need to kind of, ironically, we still need to clean this up. Oh my god, I just realized my brush size was at 14. You happy, Noelle? Ty is the real. Oh, dang. Did you smack talking about Ty as well? Stop lying, Noelle. We all know you the biggest ding dong. Oh. And literal better. Wait, what? What are you doing still awake? Still no luck in being able to sleep, I'm assuming. Hopefully patient will like this. I don't know, I like it. I'm enjoying this whole visual. Okay, get us. Bruh, who you bonking? Can we do a motion blur on this? Like, what if we do it? Not that angle. Why not? Yeah. So it kind of made it blurry. It's not totally in focus. Okay, so if we take this off of select to the building, and then we invert. Oop. Now go to the rest. Delete. So anything that's outside of the building will clear up. That way we don't have no like straggling pixels. Also, I think I want to mess around with the vines. Let's see if I can select them without the moss getting in the way. Because I put it all in one freaking layer. I shouldn't have, but I did. But now it's too late. Let's give them a bit of a browner tint. How do we do the color balance? Push it more towards the red. Oh, god. That way. Okay, how about magenta? Oh, there we go. Yellow? No. And nope. What do you guys think? A little more brownish like this? It'll kind of make it look like tree vines, or like more like branches. Or roots? Yeah, I think roots would be a better way to describe it, and then if we can finish it off with adding some of that tree bark look on them. Like that, or just go back to the green. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's save that selection. Then we're gonna copy, paste. So now it's on a different layer. We have a different vines in case we don't like the look of it. Y'all still alive over there? Y'all still ding dongs? Oh man, what color to go with for shading here? Almost feel like a brown would work. I do big old general shading real quick. No, Noah's a ding dong, but I'm just chilling. You're a ding dong too, Rubberoo. Do not deny it. Boy! Just like, really? This? That would be more like. And shadows are a pain.
Where's the coffee? Where's the coffee? Ah!
Oh!
Ah! I'm gonna lose my mind!
No, I still
Where's
have
the
coffee.
Ah! What?
Don't have coffee to drink. Hey, Tricky! It's a party now. Reaction to that flower Pokemon would be a good sound alert. Have you been, Tricky? Ta-dum. Because I mean, I would spam it for this stream. Happen. Whoever recommended Ruby to me was a diabolical being. Because it's been an obstacle. Oh, really good if you skip the, well, not top-notch animation. I mean, it was a home production, if I remember. Okay, we put a lot of energy into the building now, so let's go back to B2 over here. Start adding some shading. Let's save, because like we might forget to do that. Really good of you. Read that. It's a small-ish studio production, but I believe Crunchyroll is planning to pick it up. Like recently? Dang, that thing's been going on forever. Oh, how's shading gonna work for... Instead of shading, it just brightens up the black. Which I guess it's not really a bad thing in the longer run. Can't even tell. Yep, it's been going on forever, and here I am finishing more than half of it in 2 weeks! Oh my god. Is that why you've been the whole time? You've been watching Ruby. Da-dun-da-dun-da-dum. Where? I'm almost done with volume 6. It hasn't even been 12 days. Also, no, I'm busy. But Ruby has been messing with stuff. I just I was only teasing. And I will admit I did miss a few streams because of it. Well, I mean, are you enjoying it now, or are you forcing yourself to watch it now? Depends, because I enjoy it too much, is how I'd put it. You enjoy it, okay. I mean, that's good, otherwise, like, why are you watching it? Why is... There's like a delay in my strokes, and I'm not sure why. It's fine with the brush, it's only the pen that it's like having a hard time picking it up. Wonder why. That's the thing, I'm hooked, certainly enjoyable, but it's dragging me. Oh no. I can just imagine just wah. Oh, you know what? I have a file open. Like, you didn't get to see Mono dressed as the Hollow Knight and Runaway Kid dressed as Jack Frost. I call these doodles. Quite fitting. Oh my god. I knew you were gonna make a comment like that, Noel. But yeah, aren't they adorable? I love them. These are doodles, no. Do you not see like how sketched up I did the feet? Like I didn't even erase my sketch marks right here on how I draw my feet. Even his hand over here, you can see that line right there. And then I didn't color all the way to the line. These are just like quick and for fun. You see all that sketchy? Do a detail for a doodle. You know what, Noel? Eat your vegetables. Speaking of good story, bad-ish animation, I'm a spider, so what? Or Umo. Oh, I'm not even gonna try that because I'm going to. I'm gonna butcher it. But what's that? No? Yes. Yes. Actually, let's just go do that. Make it smoother. You believe Noel doesn't eat his vegetables. How dare you? Veggies are good. Maybe you just don't know how to eat them. Or how to cook. Include them in your meal. I swear, Tricky, if you also mention you do not eat your veggies. If only they animated this anime correctly, it would have been incredibly popular. The manga did well after all, but leaving that aside, it's funny. It's unique. I'd put it on the same pedestal as the time I got reincarnated as a slime. Well, I've heard good things about that one. Oh, whoops, I erased too much over here. Let's redo this. Maybe I live on an area where the veggies just taste awful. No, you just have bad taste buds. Nope, I eat my veggies. No, wait, zombies can't eat veggies. I swear, I'm gonna find both of you and shove them down your gullets. No, I don't like how this is coming out. I just don't like how plain it is being. Actually, let's bring up preferences. Man, it's just a matted mess. Guess I'll try to keep the shadows like down here. Remove the slime person. Don't blame me for not liking veggies. Blame the area I'm in. No, I'm gonna blame you all the way. Oh yes. Greetings by the spamming of Control Z. Hello. Welcome back, Ty. You just need to include more veggies into your diet. I'm not saying freaking eat a vegetable on its own. Like freaking cook it, boil it. Hell, grind it into your meat. There's multiple ways to eat veggies. Veggies suck! Oh my god! Oh yeah, I was gonna add shadow over here too. Because poopa. Now we do... tiny blur? Kinda works. Need to figure something out. Oh, wait a second. Bring that. Where's my background? Building, there we go. Now we need like that pink. Oh, it's a little more on the orange side, so we'll do too orangey. Can't make me booba. I heard that exactly. Ty's like need color. Can't deny that females have boobs, but it's funnier to say booba. You know what? We're gonna take off that shading right here. That way I don't get distracted by it. That's too bright. What if we bring down the opacity? Wait, how big are her lips? Not really that big, they're like tiny. Well, not even tiny. It's like an in-between. It's a freaking depth that way sideways. Oh, I see. Her the oh my god, I don't even know what, like it's Cupid something. The little separation under your nose and your lip. I think it's called Cupid's bow. She has a wide Cupid's bow. Both are unique in story in a great way. They both have a popular manga, although not equally, because money. Both characters are relatable in a way. Both MCs are funny, and well, they both have a lot of monsters in them, and they do explain them, unlike how some just kill monster, monster kill us. Actually explain food and stuff. More in the spider too. Nice. Funny that it's almost in the same pronunciation as boba. Now excuse my awful attempt at a professional sounding recommendation. Alright. Hello there, Ty. Hello, Tricky. Hers, well, actually, no, she does kind of have big lips because they go from here. A lot of the time, it's just like the middle of the bottom lip that like puckers out. Alright, now let's add the light. Need to add the light on the building as well. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I should probably get on the computer, but I'm too busy laying on bed. No! And the details, though. What details? I know, right? Oh shoot, you know what? Oh, you're talking about the drum? My brain farted. It went blank. Need to add some blush. So we just need to color in this. Oh man, wait, it's not sample merge, just highlight the skin color. No, I don't like that pink. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, maybe if it's a little more on the orangey side. Because it looks like it'll be better for her skin at least. Sea cucumbers are so weird. Indeed, they are. Actually, no, explain sea cucumbers, because the only thing that comes to mind are the ones from Minecraft, so. So that is too much. Let's add more, like. Yeah, that'll be fine. She has some on her nose. It's like red on her nose, but we're not gonna do it that red. There we go. All right. Save real quick before we lose it. We're almost done. Maybe I should take a quick break. Oh damn it. Damn it, I'm gonna take a nap, sorry. That's alright, Ty. Good night, Ty, or good rest if it's not night, or rest in peace if you're a zombie. What if he's a werewolf? Right. I don't want to change the lighting on her hair, but it is a really harsh lighting for like the rest of her outfit. Oh, that was like, yeah, it's like way too light. Let's make another light layer. Apparently, her hair is special. That's the high spell lighting. There. Hurry! Well, they can shoot out their organs, and it looks like something that gets you demonetized. So, when we need to alpha select it, and then we got a lighting. Probably do it at 40% maybe. Let's add some texture here. Hopefully this isn't like a lot of texture. No me gusta. Fine. We'll just do the whole, like, the good old make it lighter or make it blurry so that it doesn't look too sharp. Because most of their organs are white, and they use that as a defense mechanism. I have no idea how looking like you're having fun will protect you from anything aside from YouTube videos. YouTube videos of you. I mean, that's if you're sea cucumber, right? And by that point, you like it's just a nature channel, nature show. And some have what? Anal teeth. That's not a sentence you expect to hear in your life. Oh yeah, sea cucumbers. You know what? I'm catching up with you. But if you just pass it off as like a nature channel, I think you can get away with it because then you could just put it in as like educational, right? I have to keep turning on and off the layers so that I can see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Let's turn off that. You can use a texture brush for like the dressing stuff, that's fine. Cause texture. Just over here, like the boots seem to be like a lot smoother. That email is precisely why I talk about that. Well, somehow, even some of the educational get striked. Oh, how interesting. Feel the Latin rhythm. Oh my gosh, Tricky. I don't know if you've like looked at Discord recently, but have you seen that like one hater has come back and like commented and more hate on on another video? Would you rather breathe underwater or fly? That's interesting. You know, we had a conversation about like swimming and stuff like that. So I think under the same idea, I would want to breathe underwater. I just like being underwater. I even talked about like maybe someday I'll be able to take some mermaid classes. Which are a thing around here. Okay, I think we've done enough lighting for her. Gotta figure out the right level of lighting. Maybe like that. Right, save it before we lose it. We're almost done. Yeah, I saw the dude can't get alive. Oh my god, I love Ty's comment to them. I'll take that as a medal of honor to have a hater. I mean, they're giving me points for commenting on my videos. So that's on them. But yeah, if they keep it up, I'm gonna just block them. Alright. We need lighting on the building. What? Building is gone. No, where did it go? Wait. Actually, we need to add some more color on the building. Let's see. What is this? Oh, that could work. Take that away. Take the lighting or the shadow away. I wonder if I can sneak the lighting on the shadow layer. It's like it's not a whole lot of difference, but it just kind of adds another depth to the building. See how like that's so flat? And just adding another color and spots and stuff creates a new depth for it. Also, to add to the powers, you can survive any depths of water, including the pressure, and your eyes can adjust to it. And to same with flight, you can survive the low pressures and height. Your eyes can handle the bright, unfiltered sun. Yeah, see, I'm sold on the depths. I want to go explore the depths of the ocean, man. Because, like, if I can breathe underwater, like, who's to say I'm not a mermaid? I feel some dude or lightning will gun you down if you flew. I mean, flying would be amazing too, but I like the Wawa. I have an interesting scenario. What if you want to like breathe underwater, right? I'm going with the breathe underwater answer. What if you don't know how to swim, but you can breathe underwater? Would that be a curse? I mean, technically, yeah, you can learn how to swim after knowing that you can breathe underwater. But like, what if you didn't know until like it happened? Until you nearly drowned? God, how many people out there don't know how to swim, but do have the superpower of breathing underwater? So what I'd pick, I'd choose flight. I don't know, hard to choose. Also, it's easy to evade that. Just fly to the stratosphere. You'll have to learn or get eaten by whales. Can't get this light to look right. It looked fine earlier, and then I went and messed it up. Oh, boy. Oh, I can't color there. It's not selected. Okay. Let's add another color to this. I like working with bigger brushes to add some of that texture. Move aside! I don't want to darken these areas over here, so that focus doesn't go that way. Let's save again. We're almost there. Alright, I like that. Ah. I don't think I can fit the pattern here because, like, technically it's on this side. I'm just like fold it over that way. I like how the last sentence in the chat is, "You'll have to learn or get eaten by whales." Is it really that pattern? Is it just the cosplay dress? Alright, let's go back in with line art. Not on the color layer. Point. Is it good? Don't like how bright that is, honestly. Wait. It's like a very stark indifference. We'll get this eventually. I mean, it is incredible. No, well said, ding dong. Ty is a ding dong. Tricky, do you wish to be a ding dong too? Too late. Tricky's a ding dong as well. Gravemo, hello there. How's your day going? I think we are just about done with this. I wonder, maybe could I? No, I can't even add that. And that line is like on that side. I think we're good. Good to go. You have watched your stream, I think, almost 2 years ago. Yo! And you've returned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Welcome back. Also, would you really rather to sit down with the fish that can eat prey bigger than they are? Or just sitting on the clouds where no birds or people will bother you? I mean, as long as the fish are eating. And you know how to handle and wrangle the fish. Like the one dude that flipped the shark. Except maybe crows and you could teach them to like you. Who's to say you can't, like, coexist with the bigger fish or learn to ride them? Apparently people expected so many kids watching Minions Rise of Guru because of the memes? Wait, Minions get... Wait, what got you saying that? That's like so random. Your old user is Hello Nita Muffin. Oh my god, you know what? I want to say I remember the Nita Muffin part. Either way, how have you been? Welcome back. But in reality, only 25% of the audience are kids, so most of the audience are teens and adults. I mean, the teens are the era of the memes. Can't really wrangle anglerfish, or can you? Now, imagine this. You gather a bunch of anglerfish, tie them all by the tail, and like, kind of like the way King Triton rides in on dolphins in The Little Mermaid. Hey, look, Ty, about earlier. I gave up trying to nap, too afraid I would sleep through the entire stream. Aww. You can't tame deep sea fish. They live in the night. They live in the neighborhood of nightmares. They have lost all meaning of mercy over the years. I mean, that's why you're there to teach them, right? You never know. You might meet a friendly squid. Might I remind you that Despicable Me 1 was released 12 years ago. So I think people grew up to the franchise. Yeah, that would make sense. Most of the people going are the people who grew up with the franchise. But like also assuming, I mean, I grew up with the franchise. And now like it's kind of been passed down to my nephews. Typo. I do like this. Hopefully Patient likes it as well. So let us Oh, we need the signature. All pieces must have my signature on them. Okay, save. And then... Oh, you know what? I could grab the one from here. Where'd it go? Oop, there. That one. Oh, it's a perfect size, too. Oop. Just need to colorize it. For now, we'll do that just so we can see it as we wiggle it on over. And it's a little too big, so... You have exactly 534 pings in the Discord. Oh my god. Have you not checked the Discord? Most of the pings should be coming from the announcements, because otherwise I don't allow pings anywhere else. And then the ping channel is specifically for people who are like in a ping battle with each other rather than pinging everyone. 2 years of pings equals 534 pings. Just thinking about that. An anglerfish can grow to bigger than you and therefore eat stuff triple your size would not negotiate. Says you, Tricky. Tricky, you can be afraid of the water all you want. I love the water. I'm gonna be the one that comes out with like having tamed the ocean, okay? It's just funny that an animated cartoon is being watched by teens and adults mostly. I mean, if you think about it, anime is just Japanese animation, so it's technically a cartoon. It just comes from Japan, so... Don't get me wrong, I'd love it. But still, there's a creature nicknamed the Big Swallower, as it eats stuff possibly 8 times its size. I don't know if allowed to bring this topic, but the sad fact Techno Blade died during the release of the Minions movie is just kind of shocking. I mean, it's just a coincidence. It's like, it's not like it has anything to do with it. But I think a lot of people, if they like the Minion movie and like Techno Blade, it'd be kind of a sad reminder. Oh, rubber chicken squeak. I has it right here. You have exactly 3,598 pings in total. Oh my god. You know what? Minions movie and Despicable Me isn't disappointing each new part release, which is rare for a series. What is pretty rare? Should we export this now or wait till patient comes? Or yeah, I'll export it now. And then we could also show patient when he comes back. Where? Commission. No, commission go where? Commission go brr. Oh, right here. Hoo-ha. I really like this. I hope he does too, or I'm gonna kick him. I'm not afraid of the water. I'm just saying you'll have a really hard time taming them. So you think. Or can't even swim. I promise I didn't eat a devil fruit. Funny one. One Piece reference. Oh no, I don't know One Piece. I didn't know what was in the drawing. Alright, I'm gonna close it because it is like chewing up a lot of the what do you call it? It's slowing down the program because I have billions of large filed layers on that one. We come back to stare at this because I'm still happy with this drawing. I'm gonna turn it into a video. I just need to grab the parts. This one's cute too. I really like this one. And this one. Yeah, if patient's like fine with that drawing, that's it for commissions. I don't have any commission work to do anymore until I get contacted on the Mega Mix, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I do need to rest my hand a little bit. So let's just go to the intermission page. What? And just chill for a bit so that I can rest my hand. I do need to use the restroom, so I will be back. Give me about 5 minutes. I will also have my phone on me in case anything goes on, like a raid or something. What anime have we watched? Oh, I don't watch anime very much. I'd say no, I haven't even kept up with My Hero Academia. I still need to watch the recent season. Here, I'll drop some stars for all of you. Goodness, okay. I'm back. Wait, wow. Oh, lol. You're busy drawing? Sweet. What you drawing? Also, let's read Tricky's little paragraph over here because I had walked away right before he sent it. You will say the ocean is a very beautiful in its way of incredible creativity of the creatures. There is no end of alien-like creatures down there. But since they live together, they often have a super aggressive scavenger personality. After all, the areas deep down have very few meals and they fight back a lot. And with skill. That's how you outskill them. Books? You're drawing books. Oh, who dat? William, draw harder! Well, taking a break drew quite a bit. Wait, there is a no Gardevoir avatar. Wow. I mean, there's a Rosalina. You can pretend she's a Gardevoir. I'm gonna cook some chicken nuggets. Hell yeah. Sadly, they ain't dino shape. No, sadness. How's it going, William? I have been following since your days of Roblox in 2019. Yo. What are the odds? Privimo over there also is a long-time follower. It's been 2 years since they've come over. So, oops. Hiya there. What's up, man? How are ya? I am doing good. We doing art. I just finished up a commission right now and kind of relaxing for a bit before we continue doing art. Sam, I followed since Roblox era. Yes, oh, that's all right. Now, yeah, I do art on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then Fridays and Saturdays are game days. We usually do end up playing a little bit of Roblox during game days. Right now, we've been playing a lot of Fall Guys because, well, recently it's free for everybody. Tomorrow, I don't know if we'll do Fall Guys. More than likely we will. Maybe some Roblox. And, oh shoot, I finished my playthrough of Inside. Wait, we haven't even voted on the next playthrough, you guys. Alright, vote now. Pokemon Snap or, Mario 64. Those are your two options. We'll start that play. Be right back. Alright, it's tricky. Nah, that's just typos for you. Meanwhile, I only came due to Noel here. See, when you refer the stream to a friend, that helps a lot. I see, very cool. Indeed. Mario Galaxy, of course. Noel, we finished that. What about Kirby? I don't know if I'm in the mood to play some Kirby right now. Like, do an entire playthrough of Kirby. We haven't finished Mario Galaxy post-game, right? Well, Noel, Mario's post-game is essentially 100%ing the game. You had 2 hours of sleep? Oh man, welcome to the club, bruh. That's like me every day. I should sleep more, I'll admit, but my body is like a workaholic. I'm like, when I'm awake, I gotta be working on something. And then when I try to relax, on my days off, I have a hard time just relaxing because my body's like, there's so much more to do. It's not healthy. Oh, dang, okay. Also, jeez. Good God, I keep thinking about it, but I can't process it. Is it because you're running on 2 hours of sleep? Oh, Betty, I think one of the times you got reduced sleep time might have been my fault. Don't worry about it, Ty. On the 16th, it'll be a decade since you made your Roblox account. Yo! Wow. That's crazy to think of it that way. Just put your nuggies in the air fryer, victory dance. Unse, unse, unse. Nice. So Wilhelm, have you been? Like what randomly brought you back today? Or were you like, I have nothing else to do and I see Betty is streaming over there. Your Roblox account is 6 years old. Dang. I don't know how old mine is, but I don't think it's that old. Essentially, it's like as old as when I started streaming. Normal sausage. Normal chicken nuggets. I mean, if you have a cookie cutter, you can cut them into shapes, right? You have just been appearing on Twitch more as of recent. Hey, that's cool. Well, thanks for stopping by over here. Much appreciated. Lucky I lost 2 Roblox accounts, lol. Dang. Were they hacked or you just forgot your passwords? I can think. I can words. Oh, because of a friend you have? Nice. Both got hacked? Dude, that sucks. Gotta make some secure passwords. And then do the 2-step notification. It makes it much harder for people to hack. That and never click on dodgy links. Don't ever do it. Betty, words. Yes, Noel. Words. One had like 30k Robux total. Yeesh. That sucks. Oh, it's gonna gone, so I gotta cope. Coping dance, unse, unse, unse. I'm like imagining a sad unse, unse, unse. Believe it or not, I never got hacked, lol. Same here. Your user is as it is here. Now, even then, like I have 2-step notification, and as slow as Roblox can be, they can help recover your lost accounts. I do recommend that, like, if you ever ask for help or like need to recover an account, use the exact same email you signed up your account with. It'll be much easier for them to look you up that way. People always fail pronouncing your name. Well, I mean, it's kind of funky looking because there's 2 I's, there's an L and another I, and when you mash them together, it's kind of a mishmash of little lines. So I see Wee Lime, but at first glance, it looks like what do you call it? A corrupt version of William. This is the first time I touched Twitch in 1 year, cause yeah. Congratulations. Hey, you got it right! Wee Lime! I mean, if you had made your account with the little dash in between, it'd be much easier for people to pronounce. That's a fun name, though. Wee Lime. Alright, let's get back to some art. Because art. Like, oh, you guys haven't been here in a while, so I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the game Little Nightmares, but I fell in love with the boys, with Mono and Runaway Kid, and I really don't like how it ended so sadly for them, so I adopted them, and now they're on screen all the time, hanging out on stream. I made plushes of them, so they're with me all the time. I have an obsession on Little Nightmares. It's kind of like part of my brand now. William Afton confirmed. Oh my god. You can't do dashes, only underscores. You could have done an underscore, man. Man behind the slaughter. Oh my gosh. Noel, are you looking at that emote? Man behind the text. Alright, what are we gonna work on now? Do we want to make another emote for the Discord? We started off with an emote. Maybe we can do another one. Or I could just, do more doodling with the boys. Listen, man, I made that account when I was 6. Ain't no way I knew what an underscore was. It's understandable. Oh, he came at me like, listen, man. Oh, you know what? We were working on something last art stream. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I need to work on my PNG tuber. I keep saying I am, and then like my laptop then decides to have a hiccup, and it's like, oh, I won't be able to handle the program, and it freaks me out, so I don't work on it. Maybe that's a curse. Maybe it's the curse. A curse on my laptop. Whenever I mention PNG tuber, it is destined to freak out. So we're gonna change the hand gesture, because this hand gesture is more like for Mono when he does his powers things. Goodbye, hand. I was really happy with the way it came out, but we're gonna have to change it. You like how you came up with your username? Because I just thought of a random word that sounds cool. Privimo, or as my friends pronounce it, Privimo, or what? Privimo? I still don't know. The way that my name came to be is like, so me and my brother wanted to start Roblox in 2012, and we decided to make accounts one day, which happened to be his birthday of 2012. He based his account name kinda off of my dad's email. Zippodad? Previmo. Oh, okay. Or something. But it had a type of pronoun. Noise. And I was there thinking for like an hour, thinking of what I could do. You failed? Great. Like, why are you like excited for failing? Made a little sinister face. Alright, we gotta go back to this. What kind of hand gesture could it be? Do we want a raised up hand? Like, this is the back of the palm, this will be the thumb. So then the hand does this. Ah, maybe more. Kind of monk. Who bonked? Who just asked me random questions. Favorite game console? I responded the Wii because I played a lot of Smash Bros. Brawl. Oh my gosh, that game was fun. One subject? You failed one subject. Wee. Then he asked name a fruit, and I said lime. And then boom, that's the name. Nice. That's really. Grade 9 sounds scary. Third year high school in the Philippines. Pain. Water. Oh, you mean Wawa? No, water. Yeah, water. Walter. Water is pronounced Wawa around here. That all happened when we were playing Minecraft. I accidentally called the water Wawa. And it's kind of stuck since. Yeah, I really can't think of a hand gesture. British. Redacted. Noel! ¿Dónde estás? And I hate that data expunged. We. Well, it's summoned us too. I need help. What kind of hand gesture would be neat? I had like the open hand. If I undo all of this, how far back can I go? Can I actually see the hand gesture I had before? Yeah, there you go. Damn, that went hella far back. I didn't realize this program can go that far back. I had that one, but that's Mono's hand gesture when he uses his powers. He does the whole high five thing. I've taken Tai Chi classes, so maybe I can do like a Tai Chi hand gesture. If I can remember the frickin'... But then it's just gonna look like water bending. Noel, your help has been riveting. I have such a hard time making drawings of my character, or like more serious drawings, if that makes sense. Wait, something you need help with? I could probably try giving suggestions. Deep tie. I need help with hand gestures, because like I have that one, but as I was saying, that one's Mono's hand gesture, like the whole high five bit that Noel calls it. We need something else. Unless we do like the two finger. Answer my confusing question? Oh, wait a sec. Did you know when the is, the sus meaning Among Us meaning the sussy baka into the sus meaning Bettimus is the imposter, guys? Vote skip. Wait, that's a question? You didn't even put a question mark at the end of it. Too busy trying to mix up treble clef and the letter A? Ooh, that sounds like a fun design. Should have clarified who I was asking. No, it's a ding dong! Yeah, that's true. You are a ding dong as well, Robberoo. Wait, but why would you vote skip when you just mentioned who the imposter was? What's up? Oh, hello there, Robberoo. Yes. The question is when the in, the meaning, when is the who is the imposter? Oh, we need a know you emote. Therefore, the true question is who vented? Am I right? I don't know, right? I can't believe you guys are discussing about Among Us. No, well, you're the one who sees Among Us everywhere. They're not even called Among Us, they're crewmates. Well, if Tori was here, he would legit faint seeing this topic. No, I'm asking a very hard question. No one has solved. Because the answer is Minions, Rise of Kuru. Oh my god. Seems more like a riddle. Oh, wait, we're trying to figure out a hand gesture for this. And it is not working. Do the whole like it over here sort of look. Ah, I thought that was the answer. Oh yeah, that's why I have her so far to the side. Let's... Bring all of this over. Right. Who bonked? Who is bonking? You wasted all your cat nuts on bonks. Dang, insert swear word. No, it's nalgas. Tie. There, lol. Shh, Betty will never know. Betty will never know. Well, I see bonking. I see rubber root bonking. But they were all by you. Oh, I forgot how to say your name again. Pre-Vimo, right? No idea, can't see redeems. Also, oh my gosh. My A is starting to look like a knife. But with the treble clef in the mix. You have one goal on Twitch? Get banned in Pokemain's chat and request for an unban saying, did I make it in the vid? Also, sorry. It's gonna work. I wouldn't recommend that. Oh. Let's try that. Don't worry, my friend who tier 3 sub to Poke got perm banned on the Discord. Fine. As much as I hate Pokemon for being an ignorant during Johnny Depp versus Amber trial, don't do that, lol. Yeah, I would say don't do that. Did I get a free clout? What? Gonna be famous though. It doesn't quite work that way. It's not worth your time and energy. And make this all dramatic. These things go over the hand or the fingers. Hey, Tricky, welcome back. Spooky. I know it's probably not meant to be, but it looks spooky. It is meant to look spooky. I have this drawing from like long ago. Probably, there's not even a date here, but probably 5 years ago. And my brother's like, hey, that's kind of funny the way your character, or the character's drawn here, because it's like, you can kind of see where it started, where I started forming my actual character. And we were talking, you know, world building and story and cafe stuff. And he's like, it'd be cool to keep the mask, the sugar skull mask that like you can barely tell because of how pixelated and how light the line art is. Let's see. You kind of see it here. This definitely, you can tell that. And then there's the little flowery effects. So in Mexico, we have something called La Muerte, or La Catrina, really, but she's also like the personification of death. "5 years ago, jeez." But yeah, with like the way the lore for the cafe is going, like my brother said, like, that's cool, you should keep it in there because like my character is she kind of is a personification of death, but in a really strange way because she goes into the nightmare worlds and she gathers the lost souls. And the cafe kind of serves like a temporary home for the lost souls until they're ready to move on. So in a way, in a sense, she's kind of death that gathers souls. So my brother's like, you should keep it in there. Or make sure you include it in there. Bye-bye, I shall make my friends annoying. Again, teehee, I shall ask more confusing, sussy questions later. Alrighty, Revimo. AKA, bye! You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. That's quite a neat interpretation of death. Indeed. I didn't quite mean it to go that way, but like the more we do world building and I talk to like my brother about it and stuff, he gives me these ideas. He's like, yo, she is death. But not in the traditional sense. Or the more stereotypical sense, does that mean? I think that's a better way to describe it. That's why, like, I have, before my brother started kind of pointing this out, the cafe does have a marigold garden, and in Mexican culture, marigolds are like, especially on Day of the Dead, you use marigolds to decorate the graves and stuff. It's how the souls can travel back and forth from the living world to the spirit world. So her marigold garden kind of serves as that place. So she takes the souls, and the souls hang out within that marigold garden until they're ready to move on. They use the marigolds as a path to go on to the afterlife. What's the word for it? Basically the normal meaning for the specific phrase, though. Oh, that's neat. Yeah. So all the glitch remains that Mono had gathered, the kids, the souls of the children hang out in the marigold garden. So when you guys get that, when you guys get the cafe interaction of like seeing a child's shadow outside or hearing children laughing outside, those are the ghost kids. Where did my references go here? Oh gosh, it took a while. Phew. There's something on my drawing. Oh wowie. Indeed, Ty. Who knows who else is listening? Seems like Ty's the only one listening, so you're the only one who knows, Ty. We just decided to send a DM of it. A DM of what? Oh, you're drawing? Oh, that is so cool. It's cute. I love it. It's so hard for you to read, though. I can't understand it. Have you practiced cursive before? Oh, you don't know how to cursive? My dad and me trying to figure out a foreign language. My dad did try to teach me, but I just failed horribly. It's like me trying to figure out a foreign language. Oh, you did good though. I need to shift in my chair because I is tired of sitting like this. You do find some similarities, thankfully. The G, for example. Now that's nice. Same with the E, but R. R. That's nice. I like how you did the little swoop on the A. That. Best way to learn another language is, as a Latvian, is to start using curse words, like a lot. You got to be kidding me. Honestly, I'd say like media. Like if there's a movie or a show that you know really well, forwards and backwards, in like in your best language. You can flip it to a different language, and because you know the show or the movie, whatever it may be, because you know it so well, you start picking up on what they were saying. Man, Ty, I really like how you did that A. As you can see, I am now inspired to draw it out. I really like how you did that. So I just want to throw a disclaimer that was all from the music video thumbnail. Yeah, I know a lot of people do, like, on their titles, they'll be like, not my song, or like in the description. It's like, you don't need to say not my song. All you gotta, like, do is just give credit to the people who did it. You're going like the extra mile by putting their name and the song on screen, so like good on you. Oh, that was all from the music. Dang, that looks nice though. What? It was from the video, by the way, not me. Oh, are you talking about my A? I'm gonna draw it again, just because I like it. Just because you freaking... The way you did it is so pretty. No, I love handwriting. I love cursive and stuff. And calligraphy. I freaking love that stuff. I took an entire year on it too, to like do masterful brushworks and use words as what do you call it? As composition and as art. Instead of, just writing with words, like it was creating art pieces using words and letters. Not oftentimes it wasn't words, it was just letters. We even had to create our own calligraphy runes. But the way we did it is we had to grab like at least 3 pieces of paper, and the professor was like, all right, now go and start gobbling up using gesturals that like you kind of put together. And like we had to fill up rows and rows on at least 3 pieces of paper. I did 5 because I was having that much fun. And then you would pick your 5 favorite runes that you did. And then you had to, for 1-to-1 scale it and do some sort of artwork with it. I had a lot of fun on that one. Here, I'll send you the thumbnail. The cursive came from... Got a really cool mix of A with the treble clef. Ooh. Oh, it does a sweep upwards and then under. Oh, that's cool. Dang, that sounds interesting though. It was, like, that's why I took it, especially because it was with the professor that helped me realize that I wanted to be an illustrator, not a fine artist. One of the simple ones could be placing the dot in with an object low. Look how it's like, I like cursive, but not the actual thing, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Your name in cursive is just Ty. Bettimus. I think it'd be like that. Noel. Or if you want to go with no, I don't like how that came out. Miko. Oh my god. Amazing how you drew it. Told you. Took classes for this. I think you misspelled. Oh dang, Rubberoo. Rubberoo is a butt. Lowercase b is really weird. It looks like an L. The lowercase b, I believe, is like that. You do a little loop up here. Because I think the idea is that, like, do the loop so you can kind of see the B like that. The idea of cursive is having to be able to write a word without lifting your pen. I got confused by that, though. I see it now, yes. The only times you actually have to, like, lift up your pen is usually when it has to do with capital letters. Rubberoo. Oh, funky, because the hand got away. Point. There. Rubberoo. Where did Noel go? Yeah, ding dong. Ty, I think you're the only one who, like, heard more of the lore about the cafe. Tricky was here, and, like, I thought Tricky was listening, but no. I think it just said spooky and then headed off. Oh, am I even using the right line art? Oh, I'm so tempted to, like, do this because it's a glove with, like, the nails at the tip so that it looks like claws. But we're not gonna do that. You try to draw your name in cursive? An attempt was made. Looks nice though, wowie. Sadly, I don't know if I feel comfortable sharing my actual name, so rip. That's okay. You don't need to share it. But it's fun when you can, like, it's fun when you can do your name in cursive, because then you can make it look extra fancy. You know what? We could have this be the corset underneath, actually. Like this corset over here. So it's these two pieces. I do like the armor and stuff, but I don't know if it fits my character. It's not much of like a hands-on. Like Beto's definitely like hands-on. He freaking wields a sword. I see her using more like, I don't even know how to describe the magic. Because there isn't like hard rules on it, like a lot of things. But she can control gravity. She has like, I think the most physical she can get is with like ice. I already had a blast putting my normal name of 2 letters in cursive, lol. Oh my god, am I seriously about to? Whoop. Looks like I'm drawing drawings sideways. Oh well, you could just do it. You could just do it like. Is it drawings? Oh shoot! I think a W is just like this. Like you could just do that, and then you can do this. Like just draw it right side up, and then you can flip it. You know what I mean? You don't have to do it sideways. That reaction! Oh my god! I'm too stubborn to do so. But it'll look a lot nicer. Cause then you'd be like, eh. It's funny because some of the letters, sometimes you're like, oh my god, this right here is the W. You're like, this is the W. This part, you see the W. And then this one's the I. So when it comes to like cursive, a lot of times you find yourself doing those funny little loops. And you're and you take a second and you're like, hold on. How many loops? Cursive is fun though. It's a great time. Thanks for the JK. Thanks for the tip. Also, oh, about to make the most beautiful word in cursive. Wait, what the? What did I do? My brain really wanted to do that. But. Noel's a ding dong! I have to say it out loud, otherwise he can't hear us. That, or he's probably like busy playing. I don't know. What would he be playing? Actually, you know what? This could be very well be this outfit still. It's just color wise. Once we get the color in there, you'll be able to see it. Nalgas, I'm busy. There he is. You missed it. I wrote your name in cursive. And then I wrote the letter but. The word but. It went. You know what? I forgot how to do a V in cursive. Like the difference between U and V, I think was really weird. Oh, little V. Ah, yes. little v is like that. And then the U is like that. Oh. But then an I is this. And then our W is literally two U's. Like it actually lives up to the name. W. You see the two U's? It's not like a U and a double U. Like that's a double V. Busy trying to draw drawings in cursive. Also, oh my goodness, I would get the V mixed up with W. Oh God, no! Cursive is fun. Maybe we should just have a cursive class for the rest of the stream. Huh. I know I joked about it, but like, would I be qualified enough, like through stream, to teach? I think I'll stick with pointers. With what I've learned through digital art and stuff. Maybe someday I can do traditional art again. Bust out my phone and record. The only downside of like trying to do traditional art, like using my phone to record, is that my phone always had a hard time focusing on the drawing. Like it would always come out blurry. I've looked back at a lot of the few times I've done like a in real life stream. But you got stuff to draw. Well, I mean, don't mind learning a bit of stuff. Also, oh darn oof. Yeah. Although this is a new phone, but I think it has the same problem of focusing. It's not like, it's not that specific part that needs to focus. It's my head that needs to focus on words for this cursive. Okay, no. Don't know what to do here. Just do the normal skeleton face. Or skull face. Or just like that, we don't have to draw the top of that skull. Let's bother Noel again. Noel! He's like, woman, I'm a mute. You know? What's up, Ty? Oh, why did I do this? It's like an old thing, I think. Control S! You're control save. The time of me making a comment towards the hater in such a brutal fashion is reminding me of the times in Roblox when I tend to counterclaim people who were being annoying and just bothering others. Dang. Makes me feel kind of bad for a few of them. Some people sometimes need a firm hand to get them to be quiet. I think they're just looking for attention. Because it looks like I just kind of like took a quick look through their channel. Like they have hundreds and hundreds of videos, but they only have 99 subscribers, I think. I think they're desperate to get people to show up. But I mean, it's not. I don't know, the content it looks like they're making doesn't really look like much from the thumbnails or anything. Maybe if they, instead of like, you know, trying to hate on people, if they sat down and actually took a look at the way they make their thumbnails. Or even title their videos. Like, a lot of it comes from the way the thumbnail and the videos are titled. Because it's like the first impression people will get when they're scrolling through. You want it to like catch their attention just enough that it gets them curious to click. Yep, and I sometimes happen to be that firm hand, only that it feels too firm sometimes. S in cursive looks like a duck. It does. I do love it. The S in cursive is one of my favorite ones because it's like that. It's like half an S. You see that? Right there. My brain legit wants to go, screw this, I'll go make my own S in cursive instead. No, Ty! The cursive S is one of the most beautiful cursive ones out there. You know what kind of looks like a snail now? Look at that. It's a snail. Or are you talking about capital S? Which I'm not sure about capital S. I'll draw the S in ducky format. Don't know what to go with the shirt pattern. So you have this part of the corset. It's like exposes shoulder. Noelle, stop being a ding dong. Actually, no, it's fine. You can be a ding dong. Just stop being a butt. What does that do again? You actually forgot. We need the antlers up here. I think I'm gonna have to do them in a separate layer so I can copy them and rotate them. Okay, the notorious undo button, I see. Hey, Amo! How you doing? I'm here? I see you. Welcome back. It's going pretty well. Just doing some erts. Oh, I'm gonna have to size down. Either size down my character or size up the canvas, because the antlers are not gonna fit. I'm a bit to here. I'm too busy having fun with cursive words, indeed. It's a patient, the only one I know that's trying to camouflage with the background. How doth the little busy bee improve each shining hour, and gather honey all the day from every opening flower. I thought the riddle went, how doth the crocodile improve its shining tail? Also mention how S in cursive looks like a damn duck. Wait. How skillfully she builds her cell, how neat she spreads the wax and labors hard to store it well with the sweet food she makes. The works of labor of skill I would be busy too, for Satan finds some mischief still for idle hands to do. In books or work or healthful play, let my first years be past, that I may give for every day some good account at least. Had an emergency at a customer's, so now I'm back. Well, you said you were gonna hard lurk, so I gotcha. So, oh my goodness, we getting a whole documentary. You got bored, so you decided to play some Roblox. Sounds Gucci. We've just been doing some art here. Oh, patient. What? Let me see here. Looking for... Where are my commissions? There they are. Where did it go? Look! Look at it! What? He's back to lurking, isn't he? Gosh darn it, patient. We'll flip back over here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to size this down, I believe. Because we ain't gonna fit the antlers like that. The beforehand. I guess I could make it taller and shorten the canvas here. Wait, where is like everything? I need to know where it all is. Up. Move this over here so it doesn't accidentally get cut off. Scale image, no canvas size. Alrighty. We do need this crop tool. Ah, wait. Oh! No. There we go. Now we got a tooth background. Ah, no. Okay. Dang, chat got hella quiet again. It's weird how it gets quiet at the same time. It's like either it's chatty or not. I'm here, I swear. I know, but you're doing art. It's just weird that like I said, all at once it gets quiet. Hey, ball, is Noella ding dong? Most definitely. See? Ask it if you're a ding dong. Because if it says no, it's wrong. This just feels so weird. I mean, honestly, drawing an entry card for music. Am I a ding dong? Ask again. Oh, we'll never know. Wow. A game that I'm not comfortable sharing at most. Well, goodness gracious. What have I done to deserve this? You tell me, Ty. You're the one who's continuing it. It should be hiding from me. Don't count on it. And also, the one who picked it is good, okay? We'll just have to take the sacrifice. Bleh. I have no clue how crystals are drawn. Lovely. You draw them like this. Boop, 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 boop. Yay! Yeah. Oh my god, let's take off this sketch so I can see. This one's also like a little too straightened up. Let's go more like that. Oh, not even. It has to go more. Oh, rubber chicken. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Hi. Gosh darn it. Google thinks I'm dumb. I want to see game crystals, not actual ones. Haha. Spitty, I kinda want to revisit World Zero again since the new tower got released as well as the level cap was increased from 100 to 115. Yo. Robberoo, psst, Robberoo. We should revisit the game. Did you guys notice that we have a new hat for Runaway Kid? Okay, I've definitely been drawing crystals wrong. I drew them like spears. Oops. Also, what? Let me see. Oh no, nice. Should we revisit on stream or off stream? I don't know, Robberoo. I'm still like far behind on levels. I think the last world I was on was the desert one. It got like way too grindy. At least too grindy for my liking. I got the 3rd tower, then stopped because no new content. Oh, what the? What is that drop doing there? Oh yeah, I know why. There we go. I think forward would make more sense. That means we gotta go over here. It's these lines. I love the dungeon crawler style games. Makes me want to challenge myself to harder and harder dungeons, even though I won't beat them. Understandable. To me, it's just like, it's the grinding that gets me. Like, the grinding wasn't so bad, but then once you got high enough, it's like, it was like really, felt like it just droned on. It, instead of like becoming a challenge, it was just like, okay, now kill these 50 snakes, because anything harder than these 50 snakes, you will instantly die. The curve is what like was annoying. Oh, oof, rip difficulty charting. Yeah. The only one I didn't mind so much of the grinding was Trove. But even then, Trove continued to like change its system, because it was like, I don't know, it was trying to change something, like the way it worked, but it changed so frequently that the grind wasn't worth it, because all of a sudden it would be obsolete. Trove? Yes. I was on my way of being like, I was grinding my way to be a really strong player. Because a lot of the stronger players were kinda toxic. And I'm like, I want to be a strong player, but I don't want to be the toxic kind of strong player. I want to be the strong player that can help new people enjoy the game. So I was doing that. Kind of miss playing that game, though not at the same time. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ty. I miss it, but I don't miss it. Like, I guess it's more like I miss what it used to be. I have no idea what it is now. It just happened to be another game I played alone, sadly, on the PS4. And then it's not cross-platform. That's like the dumb part. Me, Bonana, and Ace, and even Snow, we built a club world, and we were creating islands with different themes to them. And our idea was to like kind of like essentially create mini games for members to participate in. And they'd have to be assigned to one of the islands, so they get points for that island, and then they would get a special role for winning the mini games and stuff like that. Like, that was the idea. That was the dream, but they stopped playing. And that's pretty much it. They just stopped playing and stopped creating, but I kept going on my own for a little bit. But even then, it was kind of tiring. At that point, the club world was just a Minecraft server. And I was just building a whole city or a town just for the heck of it. And in all honesty, if it comes between Minecraft and Trove in the form of like building, I would pick Trove. I like Trove's unique blocks and decorations and like visual effects that you can have. Dungeon quest. First 2 dungeons are easy to level up solo, and then it gradually gets harder up until the canals level 100 dungeons, where you need either a team or a carry to beat it for the first few times. Also, that's nice. No cross-platform, excuse me. Oh, not cross. Yeah, it's not. Darn it. I would stick with Minecraft for building, but yeah, Trove is unique as well. I just like that they had, like, you can have metallic blocks, you can have matted blocks. And again, like the visuals, they kept coming out with different blocks, or not even blocks, like they were visual effects, so you can make an entire field sparkle if you wanted to. You could create gravity blocks, and then note blocks. I know Minecraft has it, but I like how they work in Trove better than in Minecraft. Oh yeah, those. Yeah. Then I always loved the unique blocks. Like you can have like little animal blocks and stuff like that. Where Minecraft, everything is just block. And Trove, you had decoration blocks that were essentially like they were legitimately like ovens and bookshelves and chairs and actual tables and pets like cats and dogs and little gnomes. You could have garden gnomes if you wanted to. Oh my gosh, those were amazing. Someone made a literal song with those blocks. Yeah, now I'm favoring Trove. You literally bringing back my memories, lol. Yeah, but the grinding system has gotten so wonky on Trove, and the light versus like now you have like a secondary level up that you gotta keep track of. I don't remember if it was light or if it was geode or something like that. Which at first when it like came out, it wasn't too bad, but they continue to change the system and how it worked, and I'm like, I can't keep up. And then I lost motivation because I had no one to play with anymore, and their servers like really sucked. You would disconnect constantly, and trying to play it on stream was just nothing but slideshows, because like the game itself played like a slideshow. Jeez, that's just saddening. Yeah. I really liked the dungeons. I liked the level. Like, I liked getting weapons and stuff for, like, your character. And then I really loved that you can turn them into a style, so you didn't have to stick with, like, the really strong weapon, but it looks ugly sort of look. Like, you could have the really strong weapon that looks ugly, but then you can flip it, turn on a cosmetic from a weapon that you actually liked, and like visually that's what it looked like to everybody else, and like I like that a lot. Cosmetics were the thing, and any game that allows you to turn on cosmetics over whatever weapon you're holding is always a plus in my book. True, so damn true. Yes, because then you can have a really cool looking character. And like the stats are strong still. Man, talking about it makes me want to revisit Trove. Maybe if I'm still in the mood for it, I can revisit it tomorrow just to like look and see what has happened to Trove. I wonder if those groups are still like, if the groups are still a thing. Because the stronger groups that were around, they started having like drama between their people or their stronger players, and oh my god, it's just, like I said, it got toxic. The community did, at least. Or more toxic, I should say. Dungeon Quest has both armor and weapon cosmetics, but you either have to buy them or grind in the dungeons. Yeah, the way you did it on Trove is like you picked up all the items, and then what you would do is you would put them in the, what was it? I think the recycling bin, and then whatever you had thrown into the recycling bin turns into a cosmetic that you can turn on in a different screen. Hey, Tori! Dungeon Quest. I only play it on PS4. I only play it on Xbox. And then if you try to switch over to playing Trove on the computer, you can't connect your accounts, so everything you had on the one account will disappear. Loot collector. Also, oh, hey, yeah, there, Tori. You used to play a while ago? Dungeon Quest? We played it for a while on stream. Right now we're talking about Trove. I don't know if you've ever heard of that game. Did you ever get to play the Geode update, Ty? don't know what to do with the pattern for the... I guess I could do this. Let's just start opening. Yes. Also, oh, Nito. You were only doing the event. Buddy? No, you. Now we stuck around. Oh, wait, Dungeon Quest, yeah. Because you started talking about the other one. Oh my god, what was it called? Yes, but no, Ty, don't even start. But I kinda dropped it during the Enchanted Forest update. Was the update that killed my interest, honestly? The Geode one? I'll be honest, I did take a break from it when the Geode update came because like the leveling was weird and confusing. But then I gave it a shot and I found that I really like doing the dungeon dives. Or the Geo dives, whatever they were called. Where you go running through the caves, looking for eggs and all that rarities and stuff. World 0, there you go. We were talking about World 0. Oh, what level were you? 170, I think? If you ever decide to play again, I can help you. Level 185 right now. What, Nightbot? I'll bet the out for free by commenting and liking her art videos. Start with the latest video here. That's not even my latest video. I haven't updated that bot in a bit. I think that one... I don't know which video that is, actually. I was gonna take a guess, but I really don't know which one it is. I want to do something with her belt. Like right now, I put the diamond shape here just as a placeholder, but I want to add something or do something with it. Maybe I could do that like the moon, but upside down, and then add some like decor dangly bits. I say upside down, but I mean like in a U shape. Actually, I kind of like that. I think I'll stick with that. But it'll be like more circly. That way it's like, it looks like a better clasp that way. I bought Little Nightmares 2 Inktober False Moonlight Week 3. Oh my god, are you serious? All the way, like, almost a year ago now. I should put the animation one. And instead of, like, being like, click here for the latest video, it should be like, click here for Betty's favorite video made so far, or something like that. Shout out to Private Vintage, even though he's not a patron supporter right now, but he says he's gonna go back onto being a supporter in like 3 days. Lol. You know what? Since we're talking about a trove, I want to say this outfit was actually inspired by my the trove character I like playing. I like the Ice Age. Yeah, because it had those bits on the back. Yeah. Dang, the coincidence. But yeah, I don't think we're not gonna keep him for this outfit. I do want to do something on the back though. Maybe I can do her wings? No, but her wings are like represented with the dress here, which is this design here. The only time she uses her wings is when she's in dragon form. Message, okay. That I find that similar, lol. That reminds me of Patient telling DeVito to get back on Patreon if he wants to support Betty. Too bad DeVito ain't here though. I think you remember playing Trove as a kid? Dang, that must be hard. Like, Trove for like newcomers is very overwhelming. I can only imagine it being extremely overwhelming for like kids. I'm really happy with this. Patient hasn't returned to take a look at it. How dare he? Honestly, I find it fun to play right off the bat. So yeah, I was overwhelmed. Bit of stuff, just took it in. Oh no, yeah, like I liked it for its grinding aspect, but like when I first hopped in, I had no idea what I was doing. I was just going for it. And Trove in its earlier days was a lot easier to understand. And then some of like the more well, the veteran players, they started telling me like the secrets to when it comes to gems. Like the gems that you can socket into your character to make them a lot more stronger and have like special abilities when they attack and stuff like that, or in defense. They started telling me how to like keep an eye or like how to find the best ones. And I was like, whoa, that's kind of cool. But those same players, I used to play Trove with a couple friends, but those same players started calling my friends like, or not calling my friends, it's more like they were making fun of my friends for the way they played. They're like, anybody who doesn't spend at least like $3 a month on like the extra drops is wasting their time on Trove. Like, they were being really rude. They're like, how dare you not buy the pass? You can never be good at the game if you don't buy the pass so that you can get the extra drops, so that you get the extra chances at getting the better gems, so that you can max out your character. Like, they're getting into the logistics and statistics of like metagame, essentially. And so like they were really rude. And so my friends stopped playing. And eventually, like, it went to me stop playing because I didn't have anyone to play with. But I had the stubborn part of me that wouldn't stop playing because I'm like, I wanted to shove it up their butt. I'm like, see, I don't have to pay money on grinding or whatever. And I got really good at it. Sure, it took a while to like get the right gems because you're lucky if you would get a gem that you needed once a month. Just realized this here. Dang. I'm still thinking about Trove. I'm thinking of all the people I met. I got to see people's friendships get ruined because of those toxic players. I should get back onto Trove, if nothing out of just spite to like guide new players and not let their friendships fall apart because of some toxic people who demand you play the game a certain way. Seriously? Ouch. That's harsh stuff. It was like Trove started when you started getting to a certain level, you start recognizing the other players. Well, I sort of started becoming a target for those people because I was getting at a strong enough level where they're all like, "Oh, you're serious about the game," and they thought I was their friend for whatever reason. And they would invite me to party chats, so I would join in and I would just kind of listen in, and like if anybody talked anything against the one guy who owned the group, oh my god, heaven help you, he would have like everybody against you. And I told him one time to chill, and he was all like, he's like, "You're telling me to chill?" And oh my god, he like popped off on me. He was like so pissed that I told him to chill. he had like nothing to say against me. It was more like he's like, "How dare you not respect me?" kind of a thing. And I'm like, bro, chill. So my goodness, rip. I just did some simple math. The average person spends around 267 hours playing Dungeon Quest just to get a weapon that will be useless in the next update. It sounds very familiar to the people I met in the voice chats on that game. If I tell someone to chill and they start to get mad, I'm gonna just go, alright, I'm gonna head out. That was the hard part, Robaroo. Because I ended up becoming friends with like another person or a couple other people in that group. But the center of that group was that guy. So if I left the group, I was abandoning them as well. And like to this day, I laugh because the guy used the "I was in the army" card of like, "How dare you not respect me? I watch my friends die in front of me," and it's like, but we're playing a game. So because he was in the army, he demanded respect, and that what he said is how things should be. But unfortunately, those friendships like all fell apart in the end because nobody could, or everybody was siding with somebody else, and I think ultimately that guy kind of turned everyone against each other, which was very unfortunate. However, every now and then, you guys might notice the name Lugia Darkness every now and then will pop into the chat here. She was one of those people in the group. She was really cool. Well, man, that reminds me of one of the times I was on a voice chat in the game, literally demolished with words. Jeez, I feel kind of bad. Oh my gosh. What kind of excuse is that, right? Ah, yes, another family member, was in the army card. Seen that too many times. I mean, technically true for me, but too dumb for me to use. No thanks. Thanks. Also, oh my, yeah. She, that friend went on to form a different friendship with a couple of other people. But last I heard is that their friendship fell apart too. Because one of them was like very particular in how like things should be built in the world. I don't know, that game is a game. How did people like let it become so much drama? And these are all adults, mind you. These are all the adults that were playing the bloody game. And they were insulting kids for wanting to learn how to play the game. The veterans of that game are actually adults because they do all the grinding and they spend the time. They have nothing else to do besides work and come home and play that game. They would even pay people to like make builds in their worlds, and they wanted me to build something too, but that was right before everything went sideways. They took the game really serious. Thanks. Also, oh my wow, jeez, that sucks. You're brought too much of a perfectionist there. Oh, Bob. Yeah, that's why I stayed on to the game like out of spite to just be one of the stronger players that actually welcomed people to like come and join and have fun and like help them out with grinds and stuff like that. And I did it for a while. But then I started streaming a lot more often. And here I am. We did revisit Trove during stream one time. But again, like I said, very slightly. And lots of crashing. Funny enough, my favorite times in that game, like if I don't count like the times I would play with Bonana and Ace, and we would go grinding in worlds looking for like stronger equipment and stuff like that. My favorite times are fishing. Just going out and fishing with some of the buddies that I had made. We would go to the highest points because like when you're fishing, different heights and different worlds gave different fish. So we would find a world that like it's like, oh, I kind of want to grind for this fish, but you can only get it at night at this height level in this world. And they're all like, yeah, let's go. So we would spend hours just fishing. At night we would fish, and during the day in the game we would go and grind dungeons. All right, I got a short story to tell about one of my times on Trove. Tell us, Ty. But busy eating. Also, did I just miss a story of you, Betty? Kind. Gonna keep trying to draw a straight line over another line? Yes. Oh, never mind, you did it. Nice. I'm eating something DeVito can't get from the cafe. What are you eating? But Noelle, you're busy. This staff is gonna have to... I do want it to be this staff, but like a simplified version. Although I do like that crescent, so it could be that this moon flips over. Actually, I guess it does work the way it was. Baguette? Oui, oui. Flower of this cappuccino gives you a jolt of energy. Don't drink it too fast, or you'll give yourself a shock. Just like Noelle. Ty, tell us your story of Trove. I have multiple stories on Trove and like the friendships I formed and the enemies that I made, apparently. Noelle gets shocked by being called a ding dong. Is that true, Noelle? I don't even know where he's at. He probably left again when he's like, did I just miss a story? What's up? Seems like it. Well, okay, story time. Story time. What happened to the music? Can I not hear it? Oh, there we go. Why did it take forever to start? Yeah, we're just gonna like that one's almost over. We're just gonna switch over to the other Mega Mix. This was one of my last attempts to actually try getting friends to play with. Practically at the verge of dropping the game since I accomplished what I wanted to do, which was getting a class key gem. Oh dang, that early on. You know, I have so many class gems, I don't know what to do with them. I guess matter of finding the right gem for my characters. I unlocked every class character, and that was one hell of a grind. But now, like, I need to get class gems for them. Most of them have it. If not all of them, then most of them. These gems are basically what sort of unlocks your class's full potential. Indeed. And well, first attempt passed by, no luck. Also, what? Dang, jeez. Long time. When I say I used to play it a lot, like that was like my go-to game. It's just it was never a stream kind of game. And I had I had more time back then because I wasn't quite doing art the way I'm doing it now. Now art is my livelihood. Let's see. Oh, well, a few attempts passed by, no luck. I feel bad that you can't really transfer all the data over to computer. I know, right? Unless Unless they've done it already. But it's been a while since I've played it. One of my attempts succeeded, like kinda, but we had this one bossy person in the group, and well, sadly can't remember much about it. Honestly, I just went wanting to forget about it afterwards. Oh. See, I jump into the world where like you need class keys. Like I just jump in there, and then like if I see anybody trying to grind for them, I'll join them, and I'll help them grind so that they can get a class key. Because you have to survive a certain amount of waves, and you have to defeat a couple of specific bosses, or I guess mini bosses, because they spawn in like crazy. So not only do you have to survive a certain amount of time, you have to take them out. And even for a strong character, it was a freaking a B&a-half to beat them up. So anybody who's like new and trying to get their first class key, like they're gonna have the roughest time. It was just a couple of words I said towards the person that just left him without words and literally left the voice chat for a bit. Keep in mind, we had like a couple other people listening in on this at the time. Also, oh wow, yeah, that's just hella brutal. Trying to think how to draw this. I think I'm going to have to do this on a separate layer. Oh yeah, that's just hella brutal. After that, I just left. Nope, I'm done. I'm dropping the game. Forget this, lol. Just my thoughts about this scenario. Straight line tools, gotta love them. I know, right? It's just sometimes they're like weirdly straight, and you're like, I don't know if this fits the rest of the drawing. No, it doesn't fit because the line is so thick. So we're gonna have to adjust that. Let's see, stroke path and do 3. Yeah, that works. Let me grab the darn thing. Okay. Then is a noodle. Okay, no. You're a noodle. Those shape tools just help me so much with drawing stuff that require objects. Nice. Although here's a good example of like I did all of this by hand. Like I started off with making them straight angles like the pillars, or just like straight up color blocks, and then I went in by hand and I started tracing them. Where are the line? Yeah. You can tell that like some of these are not straight. See how it's kind of like bumpy right there? This right here as well, you can see where it kind of like does little jaggedness, but I wanted that. I wanted to do that on purpose. Because if it was too straight, then it would look really weird because all of this would be all straightened out. Needle, not noodle. Oh, okay. I need to make a list of like things or powers that my character has or can do, I guess, like magic she can do. But it's hard when you're working with like a soft magic system where there really isn't like a set rule book on like what the limits are. Like mostly the limit is her own energy, so like every time she casts a spell or whatever, it's like she's exerting her own energy. So if she's like constantly like firing magic spell after magic spell, like she's gonna get exhausted. Like the one that requires most of her energy is like transforming into a dragon or transfiguring into dragon form. After that, she's like just she needs like a whole entire day, couple of days to just rest to regain her strength. So she does have shape shifting. What? What layer is this? There's nothing on this layer. I'm trying to get this layer. But like, even with that, I don't think she's likely to cast, like, say, a fire spell. She'd more than likely use, like, ice spells. Oh, that's neat. Oh, darn, that's quite a brutal toll. The layer app! Empty layers, yes. That's how I feel right now. I'm like, what is it doing? Why is it there? Yeah, I think it would make it interesting. So she has to be very, like, strategic when it comes to using magic. Hey, I'm just here to coexist with your drawing, okay? That's what the empty layer is doing. Oh my gosh. Alright, so now that we have the staff shape here, now we can fix her hand over here to get an actual grip on it. So we're going to do this. Yeah. It's fun making like really strong characters and stuff, but it's like, if they're gonna be strong, they better have one hell of a setback, especially if they're gonna be like your main characters. Because limits on characters is what makes them a part of what makes them likable. Lol. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like dot attacks do more damage. What does that mean? Dot attack? What are you talking about, Robaru? Damage of it. Really love just thinking of characters with their strengths and setbacks. Like lots of possibilities for what you could do with it. Yeah. Because then if your character doesn't quite have setbacks, like, you got no story. Because the story is all about, like, pushing the limits of what your character can do. And then, like, the powers are kind of like not a background, but it should be part of the story. Like, alright, your character has powers, but like what goes wrong that makes them not so powerful? And I don't mean like they don't have to physically not be powerful. It's more like, oh, they you could say something basic as they lose control, or they use too much power, they kind of become drunk, so then they can't think straight. And then for a story purpose, you want that situation to happen eventually, because that's what makes it interesting, so that people be like, oh, they're in trouble. No setbacks, and you got no lethal backfire effects. You just don't really have a story. Because the story is all about conflict. Conflict being resolved one way or another. Like, what brings about that conflict? Let's see. No, don't like that. Honestly, you teaching me more stuff than language arts teachers in terms of storytelling and writing. Okay, no, my teachers are fine. Though the amount of people that dislike them, jeez. Here's my skill and setback. Farts are silent and deadly. Doing damage over time, setback. It also hurts me. Yeah, so like, because I'm working with or trying to work with a softer magic system, I have to create a unique way of like limiting the magic. Because there's no hard rules on like, okay, they can only do this. It's more like they can do this to a certain extent before they kill themselves because they overextend their energy, or they black out because too much energy was used. In my character's case, as far as I've been like writing up, the entire cafe has its magical properties because of her. The whole cafe's magical properties come from her, so she's almost the cafe itself. So if she goes into, like say dragon mode, or she overuses her magic in a fight, the entire cafe ceases to function. It almost like shuts down, so all the defenses and the magical creatures that exist within the cafe, like everything that gives it life, kind of is exposed, and the nightmares can take over because of the defenses in the cafe keep nightmares and shadows from being able to enter and like take the souls of all the creatures she's been taking care of. Every year of school I went through from middle to high school, I tend to hear people literally trash talk any language arts teacher said any oof. That's so sad. I mean, do you enjoy being in their class? Or is it not, you don't really enjoy being in the class, but you wouldn't trash talk about them kind of thing? Also, oh gosh, that's a really heavy setback indeed. Scary one too, but gives lots of story potential and possibility areas for what could happen. Indeed, Ty. That's like the whole point. And then, not only that, she also has, I think we're at the start, almost at the beginning. She's a survivor of the nightmare realm. So she had her own she had her own little nightmares world kind of thing that she was trapped in, but she managed to get out. So that's how she knows the existence of the other nightmare worlds around, and she's dedicated her life to finding the lost souls and helping them to move on. So I need to find that piece though. It was from last year's Inktober too. If I can find it. Where the hell is it? Maybe... Was I not saving it on my cafe files? I think it was just 2021 in general. Oh yeah, here we go. This is it's also a project that Bonana wants to help me with. Like he wants to help do sound design and stuff for it. I want to make a sort of choose your own adventure YouTube video, but have it be like animatic essentially. Like I don't think it'll ever be animated, like smooth animation. I think it'll just be animatic, kind of how I did the mono versus 6 preview animation, where it's limited animation, but it's like it gets the story across. But the whole thing is it's basically gonna be a flashback of my character when she was a kid. She was in her own nightmare world, so the story's gonna play out as like you're trying to find a way out, so, but you get to choose how she's gonna get out. Have 14 endings. Oh my god. Oh, Nintendo. Oh yeah, Nito. Yeah. So when she was a child, she was in her own nightmare world, and the main way to escape was to help her shadow, her monster self, escape as well. So this shadowy thing actually follows her everywhere. So there's certain I still haven't decided how, but when she starts getting like nervous, or she gets really upset, or she goes like into protective mother mode kind of thing, her shadow starts showing up more as this one. Like you'd be able to see this monster peeking through in her shadow. 14 Noelle shows up for 14. So like this is like this is modern day self. So this thing is like a part of her. It is her, but in the nightmare world it kind of separated her. So the entity itself has its own goals and essentially its own life, but it is her shadow, and so it's always attached to her. So she does her best to like always remain calm. Calm and patient. Because if not, then the shadow starts kind of like showing itself, and she doesn't want that. She doesn't want the shadow taking over or anything. And if Bonana and I are still trying to figure out, but I think this lamp here in particular, when it's lit, her shadow will actually have a physical form. Like to the point where it can actually grab people and cause its own mayhem. Oh yeah, you told me this once, but I'm up for listening the story again. Yay, because Ty's the only one who listens. Do I want to decorate the staff? Maybe if anything, make a grip on the staff. That way it's not just like smooth staff, because how are you gonna keep a grip on it? So yeah, if she like exerts too much of her energy and strength, then like her shadow can... The magic and enchantments in the cafe help keep her shadow at bay, but if those enchantments start weakening, like say she's using too much of her energy, then her shadow begins to like take over, kind of a thing. So that's kind of like where I put her limit at. Like that's why you don't get to see her shapeshift into dragon form very often, or if at all. Like it might be... Story-wise, it would make more sense to do it at a very dire time, but then it's kind of like end game sort of a story there, because then she becomes too weak to keep her own shadow from showing up. And it starts to take over. What are you remembering, Noelle? 14? Oh my god. Wait, the doggo again. Licky doggo. Huh. How would the cafe stuff work really? Would it sort of constantly drain her energy a tiny bit, or would it act as more of a surplus of energy she could utilize? Oh no, like it's constantly like she's the one who's kind of like exerting her magic towards the cafe to keep those enchantments strong and alive, kind of thing. Some of your lore? Oh, okay. Oh, dang. Yeah. She doesn't need to like exert energy all the time because the enchantments can last for a while. But when the enchantments are like fading, yeah, she's got to use quite a bit of it to re-enchant. But you could imagine the cafe is sort of self-staffed. Like the only staff member at the cafe is her. So she's magically using brooms to like continue sweeping the cups to wash themselves, and like they're floating about. So it's like, I want to go really whimsical. So like that's her like constantly feeding the magic or exerting her strength or her magic to like to keep the cafe running. So it's like it's my magic way of saying why she's always tired. I'm like, in real life, I'm always tired. But let's add magic to that and make a story out of it. Boy, go get the DeVito Iron Golem to help out. Okay, nah. Just call back to the Minecraft version, right? No, but yeah, that's why there's Beto now to every now and then he can help out, although he's doing his own adventuring. And Nikanana, a character inspired by Bonana, but also he's doing his own adventures as well, but every now and then they'll come and help out. Probably specifically when she's like feeling really tired, she'll like send out SOS like, guys, I need help. Oh, that's neat. Yeah. I have a lot of story with it already. It's just like now I'm kind of slowly doing the concept art and stuff for it. What's the lore on Beto? You actually going with the accidental clone experiment? No, with Beto, I think we're gonna keep it as like, we're not gonna say anything. We're gonna continue as though it's normal and have the fans forever wonder where the hell Beto came from. Only you OGs will remember that it was a joke for one Halloween where we did all our characters gender bent. And then Beto became a character. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go put the bowl away. Alrighty. I will hold on tight so I can keep saying more stuff. There's still a lot, because like we got Mono and Runaway Kid involved as well. Although we could just easily rename them to Mateo and Reyes and just generalize the nightmare world with them instead of, go specific on the Little Nightmare realm. Like how they're just dressed up here. Playing pretend. Although I still like it wouldn't really be like I've said before, this is all just fan stuff. It's not something I intend to like say make a Netflix series out of or things like that. Even then I wouldn't brand it as like Little Nightmares. I think I'd like to go with like Dream Weavers. Same with Nick and Nanab. Well, Nick and Nanab is my character's brother. And they had their own adventuring. They've adventured together in the past, but we're at a point in the story where they've gone their own ways. Also doing a Little Nightmares technique though. Right? Netflix series, let's go! Oh my god. But like for I guess like with Reyes or Runaway Kid, we've already changed him up so much with like he has powers, you guys. And I keep forgetting what the word we used for. It wasn't future sight. It was not forewarned. Premonition, was it? No, I meant like same with Beto's lore. Wait, what? Oh, like only a couple people know where Nick and Nana came from. Okay, back. Oh, special words frick. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Yeah, so it's like I said, it's kind of hard to pinpoint like what my character's powers are. It's more like her limit is her energy, so she can essentially do whatever she can set her mind to, or if she's like studied the spells enough. But her limit is her energy, that like she's already like not at full energy because most of that goes into enchanting the cafe to make sure it's safe from nightmare creatures and the such. Yeah, like only a few know. I gotcha. Hey, Wee Lime! Reach your nation! Twice in one day! Welcome back! Yes, I did not sleep. Like at all. Oh my god. Just close your eyes and let the stream run in the background. And how do you guys sleep? Like when you guys go to sleep, do you guys need sound, or do you just sleep? I need to have like premonition. Hey, premonition! How did you remember? Send the word to me so I can remember. We don't actually. Let's see. I want to at some point stop calling Mono by Mono and Runaway Kid by Runaway Kid. Like actually call them by their names. Or the names that I gave them. Mateo and Reyes. But again, people will not click onto those for videos. They will click if they see Mono and Runaway Kid on the titles. And I do want to draw them with their new outfits. Like, essentially, they're new characters now. We've changed them. But no one will click on them. They will click when they see the little nightmares names. Where is... Oh, here we go. Not that one. It's funny. This isn't the first time I've like taken characters and like created unique characters out of like changing and reworking the already existing character. Premonition. What is that emote called? It's sus, but it's what? For some reason I can remember the word in a correct spelling. You have a question? I don't know why I'm asking, but are you into FNF at all? Yeah, I like FNF. RK. Oh, no, Reyes. Ah, yes, clickbait. The good kind. I mean, it's them, but it's not them at this point. They've grown into their own characters. Mono no longer destined to be a thin man. But now his powers are slightly different. If not, I'm gonna like continue to change them up or add to them, subtract to what you can do, like twist it and change it and reshape it. It's funny, the only reference image for Runaway Kid is like this, like of essentially T-posing. Runaway Kid's the one that's changed the most. Yes, math, totally not gonna fry my brain. Noel, send me the word premonition. Like just out of context, premonition. How dare you clip the yes Betty can words? You also do the the underwear. Oh my god, I didn't see that you did the brain farting. Noel, I'm gonna kick you on on the butt. All your homies hate math. Oh, I want to eventually make this his default outfit. This one. But I don't know, because I've I've really grown attached to the scarf. So maybe zip up the sweater. Or maybe just make it a sweater and then put the scarf on top. Because then this is his like out adventuring, like exploring the when they're exploring worlds, like this is his outfit. Same with Mateo over here. I like this one. But I think I'm gonna change the purple underneath. I want to make it a bit brighter and make it look more like space inside. Like it's almost like it doesn't have a what would you call it? A physical form? Like it almost looks like you're literally looking into space when you look at inside his coat. And as much as I like the little scarf underneath, I want to switch it back out for the bow tie. I guess he could wear it on top. So that would be his default outfit, and then his adventuring outfit would be this one. Why does the fifth outfit remind me of Scarface? Oh, are you talking about suit? This nice little suit. I clip funny stuff. You're welcome. This is a global crisis. Wait, what? Please help, my cat is meowing at me. This is a global crisis? Hug the cat. Hug the cat and put it under a blanket with you and just cuddle cat. They'll probably keep going because then they want to get out, but still. Bow tie and scarf, exactly. Like he has it over, but then when he's like indoors, he could have the scarf off, and so his bow tie shows. I think, like, I've been thinking about this for a while, but I kind of want to do like, man, give me the orange, lighten it up, go to yellow. But I want to make a pattern on it, and I want to do the like my signature on it, but just like a part of it. Like I just want the top, like essentially just this part right here to show on the scarf, like it's embroidered in. But if I do that, I gotta do something with mono as well, which I'm thinking maybe on the back of the coat it could have the part of the logo design, because I'm using the signature more like the signature spell mark for my character. The magic circle equivalent. Betty, what do you think what clickbait means? The true meaning? The true meaning of clickbait. I don't know. I don't think I've ever thought of it that hard. But when I hear clickbait, I usually think exaggerating something that really isn't there, if that makes sense. You don't know what to think of clickbait. I think I wanted like almost this bright of that purple or over here. Tend to hear it as more of something utilized in a negative way. Yeah, same here, Ty. Because I feel like most people lost what the actual meaning of clickbait. What is the actual meaning of clickbait? No, clickbait is like something when the title and thumbnails context thing doesn't exist in the video. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, see, like for me, it's like something that really isn't there. I guess I could say like it's essentially the same meaning. Yeah, like for the sake of the videos, I still draw them like this. But honestly, I would like to do more of these outfits instead. Oh, where did Runaway Kid go? Why is he? Oh, because I don't have him set up like that. I would classify clickbait in the two parts, fake clickbait and real clickbait. The word clickbait isn't even an insult/negative statement, it's just people say it in a wrong way. Well, I mean, now it's used as a negative connotation, though. So the word itself has changed from its original meaning. You could have them in different outfits, perhaps give some context like their name above them if they're using a different outfit instead of the ordinary. Be like, this is Reyes. Not in my recent video. I've started calling them by Reyes and Mateo. Although I do like Reyes the Runaway Kid and Mono Mateo. Like I'm starting to call him by that, so eventually it'll bleed out into just Mateo and Reyes. Or not bleed out, but tail out, I mean. But yes, we now have Reyes with the abilities of premonition. It's already really game. Because I don't know if the game or the devs like intentionally made that nightmare in the game be like a premonition, or it was just like an intro. I'm inclined to believe that it was an intro because we don't see it happen on the rest of the chapters. Are those Spanish names, by the way? Yes, they are. Reyes is Spanish. It's basically king. Because Rey or Rey is king, and then Reyes is kings. Mateo is actually Italian, especially the way I spelled it. It's a name I heard a while back, and it's a name I've really liked. And I'm like, I want to use that for something. And then Mono came along, and I'm like, Mateo. It's essentially the Italian version of Matthew, I believe. Because literally in my country, they use those names too. Hey, nice. Also, I think I kind of mentioned this, but not like all the way of like I want runaway kids like powers to also extend to like dreams. Like either he has a sort of area of effect around him when people sleep, but he can kind of tell what you're dreaming or like sense danger through your dreams. I think I mentioned this last time Tricky was here because we were talking about it. I remember talking about this with Tricky. I don't know how many of you were listening in. Oh, and then for a girl in the yellow raincoat, I want to name her Reina. Because rain. And I'm like, let's add a at the end. However, it also ends up translating into queen. Reina. Which is kind of funny. Not intentional and like not insinuating anything between Reyes and Reina. But it's just funny. Reina Queen. I knew it. But it's mainly because rain. So like girl in the yellow rain coat. And it kind of worked out that way. So like for my character, she's been trying to separate from her shadow because she's like tired of her shadow. She every now and then, especially when she's not feeling at her best, the shadow talks to her and or more like whispers to her, and obviously never good things, more like ill intent whispers. Kill, 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 death, 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 murder, murder, murder equivalents. So she's trying to find a way to separate from her shadow. Interestingly enough, Mono, or let's say Thin Man, has the ability to separate the soul from the body. You guys remember the glitched children? So it kind of creates like this sort of tension. I see that name everywhere. Really? I don't. Then again, most of the kids in my family, or like most of the newborns in my family, have all been boys recently. So I guess that could explain why I haven't seen the name pop up. And then all my cousins, well, they were born a while back before the name started getting popularity. So none of them have that name. It's just kind of there to bring up the negative energy. Also, oh wow, yes, indeed. So, yeah, not only does she want to separate from her shadow wants to separate from her as well. So the fact that the shadow wants to separate as well has kind of kept her like from actually trying to separate. However, now the shadow's been like whispering like, "Hey, your son has the abilities to do that, doesn't he?" kind of thing. So there's been that temptation. Invading my country years ago really adapted most of the Spanish stuff, lol. Ferdinand and Migayan? Magellan. Wait, hold on. What? I can't read that name. It's either Magellan or Magellan. Because the double L's makes the ya sound. Magellan. Oh. Interesting. What? No, not H? Not H? Well, you don't even pronounce the H in Spanish. You said it with the J, so je is the way you'd pronounce that in Spanish. Magellan. I was like now thinking. Magellan. I've never seen that name. I've seen Magdalena. Search it? Why? Why do you want me to search? He was a Portuguese explorer and a subject of the Hispanic monarchy from 1518. He's best known for having planned and led the 1519 Spanish expedition to the East Indies across the Pacific Ocean to open a maritime trade route, during which he discovered the interoceanic, and then just ... See more. Because I literally don't know how to explain to you the pronunciation. to pronounce. Oh, this isn't helping either, though. It's not showing me how to pronounce it. Portuguese have a slightly different accent from... Oh man, this ain't helping. They're using fancy words. That looks like a 3 in the name. Oh my god. Oh my god. I will never know. Noel. Is it Gelen? Look, this is what it gives me. Oh, this is how to pronounce it. Or maybe like that. Jelly. Magellan? But use the jelly pronunciation, lol. So it's Magellan? So small. This is how you pronounce it. Like that. So small. What the your brain died trying to read that half. Yes! Yay! Yay! We figured it out. Magellan. I feel like that Ty had was Noel thinking on like jelly. He invaded your country for 300 plus years? Dang. Wait, for 300 years? But I didn't know you can live that long. Jeez. That's hella funny because I'm reading the bio and it's like it just says he established trade. I'm like, trade, you say? There's lots of stuff that we miss out, mostly because they aren't in history books. Oh, well, mostly because nobody wants to listen to history books or in history class. But also, they only ever teach you things that are relevant. Like, I doubt you guys learn actual American history over there. Probably touch up on the subject, maybe, perhaps, although I don't think you go into it. That's it's lying as hell. It's soon ended after oh no, Magellan Jelly got killed by a Datu named, oh no, I don't know how to say that. I can only say Lapu Lapu. Oh yeah, that too though. Go back and finish this hand. Is this? Oh my god, what's wrong with black? No, wait, I need to fix that. Oop. Yes, got it right. Haha. Nice. Huzzah, I got it right. Insert stinky cheese emote here. I just have to remember jelly. Noah's a jelly. Let's see, what else can I tell you guys about? Lore. A lot of this stuff, spoiler things that I didn't want to say, but because it's taking so long, and you guys have been here forever, you guys are going to be like the few that know what's going on. I'm up to listening about lore, the cafe lore. That's what I've been talking about. Robberoo. Have you not been listening? I'll make sure to keep my mouth shut about the lore then. Nah, it's fine. You can talk about it. Oh yeah, this gnome here. I still don't know how, like, if I'm gonna keep it as a gnome. But I like the whole like time bending and stuff, like for nightmares, because like it's not a set thing. So when she was trapped in this nightmare, it was kind of like almost like her whole life wrapped into one. So it's like you have her adult self monster, and then you have her child self, and then this gnome. I'm trying to figure out more if I'm gonna keep it a gnome or if I should actually make it another kid. But it essentially represents like her biological son that she ends up losing in the end. So the nightmare world actually claims her son. But after she wakes up, she almost forgets that she had a son until like one day she has like a revelation, and so now she's searching for her son again. So it's another reason why she jumps into different nightmare worlds trying to find him, or if anything, like any inkling of him. So with the Earl of Lost Things, he picks up things that are lost, and if anything, it ever resembles like that used to belong to her son, or like any toys, any say a blanket or a pillow, like the Earl of Lost Things is not only collecting random things that come in, he knows what he's looking for, or he knows what sort of energy he's searching for, like little signatures of energy that each object brings in. So he kind of reports back to her on like, okay, so these items drifted from this world specifically, and I think this thing has a connection to your son, so we're going that way, kind of thing. I heard you, who says I've been listening. Thank you, so. Dialga thing, no. And now you got two great things to listen to. What are you listening to? That's interesting. Her way of guidance, innocence. Yes. It's like it's one of the many, or one of the few ways she's like traveling from different realms. But again, like on the way, she also will try to collect. I don't. It's not the right word, but she'll try to bring in lost souls that are in that world, mainly kids. And, oh, also another reason why she's like kept her shadow around. I don't know what else to call it. Her monster, her evil entity, her other half, because now it's kind of separated with a mind of its own, but it's still like a part of her. Is that like she doesn't remember the name of her son. She barely can remember anything about him. She just knows she had one. It's kind of like the side effects, or if you want to call it, of like waking up and escaping the nightmare realm. It kept a little bit of her, but her shadow, whatever we want to call her, actually knows a lot. So like it's always tempting her, and like what's another word? Tempting, teasing, tormenting her. But like surprise adopting Miko, as you mentioned, at the time while you were sick playing Slime Rancher. I was sick playing Slime Rancher. Oh my god, I was! That was the joke, playing the slime game. Like they look like little boogers, and I was sick. Okay, no. Sort of took part of her memory in a sense. Exactly. Like when she woke up from the nightmare, like to her it was just a nightmare at first, but then she started remembering certain aspects of it and being like, oh, I had a son. Like, so now she's kind of on this. She has a couple of missions, and one of them is to find her son again, and why the rest of the world seemed to have also forgotten that she had a son. So it's like, whatever entity was controlling this nightmare world, or had a hold of the nightmare world she was trapped in, is a very dangerous entity to be out. So as far as her mission goes, the only ones who know about it is Beto and Nikananab. And Earl of Lost Things. You fuckers. Connects like lingering thoughts. Exactly, time. Betty was probably having a lot of snot that she kept thinking about booger slimes. No, we were playing Slime Rancher, so it was a natural occurring thought. Booger slimes. You know what, Noelle? You're a booger. Girl! No. So another thing to like also add to the tension, like ironically enough, she's constantly having nightmares about her son. So I'm like it's interesting because I really want Runaway Kid to be able to like, you know, almost see into people's dreams. So there's also a little bit of tension there, but like the kiddos aren't aware that she's looking for her biological son as well. And they're not aware of her like shadow. That much she keeps to herself. I don't think anyone knows, not even Beto would know about the shadow. But I think the more Reyes learns to control his powers, the more aware he's gonna start becoming that like mom's having nightmares. I wanna figure out why. And then it kind of sets off a series of events of finding out about this dark entity that's like always attached to her, and them wanting to help out mom. And they find out about the lantern that like actually gives the creature or gives the shadow a physical form. So it's like, hey, if we can like get it to like be a physical entity, we can hurt it. And Mono, with his abilities to separate the soul and the body, he's like, maybe I can separate mom from the shadow. But like that's exactly what the shadow wants. It wants to be separated so that it becomes its own powerful entity. And not only that, it also has like, since it's also a part of her, it has her magical abilities, except she's not using them to protect the cafe. She's already drained by protecting the cafe. So in a fight, she's gonna win. Shadow Realm? No, Nightmare Realm. Jeez, that's a lot of pressure to keep on to herself. Exactly. It's like, it comes back to storytelling. It's like you need to create points of tension and like figure out at what point, or like how to break it. You want to break it. You want to break and cause chaos. You just need to build up to those moments so that they create like this impactful part of the storytelling. You didn't get any sleep, DeVito? Oh my god. Wait, it's already gonna be 9. Oh god, I joined at the wrong time. No, it's just you haven't gotten any sleep. You only understand 2 of those words. I told you I kept thinking about songs. Well, David, the lore. Yeah, I've been talking about a lore. I've been kind of spieling out the whole story of like what the plans are and why each character is in the spot they're in. David, get a frying pan and use that. David, what happened? What happened to your sleep? It was too warm to sleep. I've been up for a day now. Meaning, my IQ is down by 10. You mean it's down all the way? Oh no, his IQ is down by 10. That's all he had. Damn, sound probably Noel level now. Oh, dang, that's mean. What? I like how it's a little what? What? You know what? You need to invest, DeVito. I don't know. Do you have any like fans on your windowsill? I don't know how useful they'd actually be for you, since considering this is like one night out of the whole year that's been too hot. Hang on, let me get a snapshot of it. Of the box. Bro, I just took off my spread because it weighs like 40 pounds, so I'm just under one thin blanket right now. That's usually how I sleep on summer days. It's just one little sheet. Well, not little, but a thin sheet. Here, I'm gonna send you a snapshot of like... I've been using this thing past couple nights, and it's actually been really nice. I'm surprised. It sounds really noisy on my end, but it doesn't seem to pick up on stream. You gotta have some kind of weight for comfort. Here, this thing. Okay, I sent you a thing on the DMs. It works pretty nice. It measures out. It measures the... Is that the right word? It measures the temperature in your room, and you can set it to what temperature you want it to be, so it'll wait for the temperature to rise by like 2, depending on what your setting was, and then it turns on and it'll cool off the room really fast. It's very lightweight. Wait, what? I'm not gonna lie, the way I sleep is just a horrendous amount of waste. Ty's just floating while sleeping. It's on a zen mode when sleeping. That's horrendous. That's considered horrendous. I'm normally on a bed. From just sleeping normally on the bed to hugging a pillow to accidentally falling asleep while chatting with Sharky. Yeah, you sleep on a disc. That's not good for you at all. Too many ways I fall asleep. I think I almost fell asleep in the shower one time. I think. I can't remember now. Bro. Don't look at me, Ty. You're the one who's falling asleep on your desk. Not me. It's just you. Wait, what? You have a funny story about falling asleep. I had a bad time. Uh-oh. Good point. Here, while Davita's telling us a story, I'm gonna drop some stars for you guys. Oh, the song! I don't know, can you guys hear it? I kind of adjusted the sound and I might have lowered it too much. You used YouTube to make you fall asleep. Was there specific videos you watch? Like, I have to put it on like ambient sounds, like say rain, thunder. It's usually that combination. Kind of scary, but here it goes. Oh. It involves lit drugs, so keep that in mind. Oh, good, DeVito. Wait! Alright, so basically, was hotboxing my room and fell asleep. Wow. Slept for 36 hours. Any YouTube videos you can watch? Goodness gracious, how sleepy were you? It kept me asleep. But for 36 hours, DeVito. Now you know how to induce someone into a coma. Wow. Just get chloroform. That's all. Shout out to Private Vintage, even though technically he's not a patron yet. He's getting his monies in order. He's gonna be back in what, 2 days now, I think. Never again, bro. It takes like 3 to 4 minutes. Interrupt. Yes, Sniper. Don't ask how long chloroform takes. Wow, I didn't even ask. Weren't you gonna hang out with your friends today? Oh, you did? What'd you guys do? Y'all go out to eat or something? Left at 5:30? Yeah. I remember you saying 6, but cool beans. Went down to Wawa. Finally used that boat. You didn't fall? You're lucky you... Oh, you don't know how to swim. Bro, if you fell out, would you go like, oh, this is where I die? And call me white, but I fish too. Yeah, Bonana and my our other brother. And not Bonana. They like to go fishing a lot. I didn't catch anything, bro. I suck at fishing. I can float, bro. Okay, you can float. Ah, came it all wonky. Oh, that's in the wrong. We need to create like. It needs a grip. Same, dude. Same. Wait, why are you sad, Robert? That you can float? That's a good thing. Funny considering my birth name involved ray fishing. It was a lie. And doesn't Ray mean king or something? Indeed. I forgot. Home sweet home. Welcome back. Clearly it doesn't add up. I thought catching a fish was easy. Blame Minecraft until I found out it was really hard back when I was in province. Dang. Oh. Fishing is a pain in the butt. When I was small, I used to go fishing with a childhood friend of mine. We sat there for 3 hours on like 2 nibbles, but no bites. Fishing is literally sit and wait and talk. It's the best kind of hobby for someone who has nothing to do. I don't know about that. My brothers have plenty to do, but they enjoy fishing. It's kind of like an escape for a day. It's just they get to just chill out and hang out. They say the best part is just like it's sitting there, enjoying a beer and just chatting with friends. Ah, darn thing. What? They'll still have to do nothing, just wait and pay attention. Yeah. Oh, by the way, that's where I dumbfoundedly jumped on a freaking river. Surprise! I was wearing a life jacket, so yeah, I wouldn't have drowned. I'm not legally old enough to drink yet, so say legally. Well, king. Well, in Latin, Rex is king and Reina is queen. Oh, Reina is still queen in Spanish. And Rey is still king in Spanish. When you say reyes, it's kings. I'm gonna train it up. My buddy went dive and float back in with me, going back up, pretending that nothing happens so that no. Wait, what? My buddy went dive and float back in with me, going back up, pretending that nothing happened so that no one notices, even though everyone watched me do it. Oh my god, hella loud car. Reina Andreas. Wait, aren't there no laws overseas, or am I making that up? You're making that up. I'm sorry, I've heard that before. So technically, where? Don't worry, Betty, I don't understand it either. I didn't ask you, patient. Not like that. Okay. Bro, OMG, what's it called? What are you talking about? Never mind, I can't remember. The no laws overseas? I mean, were you overseas? Is it Ray and Reyes? Fishing, booze. What are we talking about here in terms of legality? I don't know. Well, it depends on the country, but I was like a mile out, so not far enough. Cold-blooded murder, because the answer to all three is it depends. You know too much. But how did I just notice this emote has a mustache? You haven't noticed that? Patient, look! Look, patient! Like that. OMG, David. It gets my seal of approval. Nice job, Betty. I appreciate it. Exactly. I still think your hourly rate is a bit low considering the effort. I had fun with it. The fun part was putting the detail on the building. You're like, add rust. I'm like, bro, I'm getting there. Do not judge art before it's done. Lick it, no. I will judge whatever I want and whoever I want. Dang, you sounding more American every day, patient. And I will do so very harshly. Now, ain't that a redneck American when I hear one? Patient is an American deep down inside. Spits and bucket. Oh. Oh god, thinking of that. I don't think I've ever owned an American flag. I mean, I don't think that's wrong. You only need it for what, 4th of July, really? So, David, you're breaking the stereotypical white guy since you don't have it. They look ugly, bro. Not gonna lie. Dang, you look ugly. Betty, did I ever mention how I sleep in school in the front seat while not getting caught? Oh my god! I want to say it sounds familiar, but tell us. I need more info. At least I don't have an us versus them mentality yet. That's debatable. It's very debatable. Get an Austria flag and a Latvian flag. Good luck finding the difference. Oh no. You were literally in middle school and front desk. I don't know why the teacher put me there, even though I'm literally like one of the tallest classmates. Well, were you well behaved? Is that why you didn't get in trouble? Or like A+ student? Noel's like secretly like the freaking super genius and he won't tell us. I'd believe it. Oh gosh. Let me elaborate in Discord. Are you gonna send me the flags? Patient is right. Good luck. It gets the rubbery seal of approval. You're too. Can you forget other countries exist sometimes? Well, you're not American enough because you don't have a flag. Oh my god, you kidding me, patient? Literally the same thing. Okay, wait. Is it the picture quality that like the Latvian flag is like slightly grayed out? Is that just the picture quality, or it's like? No, it's the thin to thickness of the line. What the hell? Oh, middle front. The way I do it is just cover my face with my 2 hands and sleep. That's literally it. Oh my god. The shades are different? Okay. Your mentality is literally just care about myself and everyone I love, and that's it. But to people, it's still red and white. Dang. The red is slightly darker in the Latvian flag as well as the white line being thinner. Oh my god. Puerto Vito would never be able to tell the difference. You fell asleep in class on time and you oh, you snored. Oh my god. Help whoever I can, but put myself and my loved ones first. I push if push comes to shove, drop whoever you can't reach. Yep. With only 5 to 7 minutes of sleep. So it's like power nap. So did the teacher let you sleep, or did you, like, you literally didn't get caught? There's a classic saying in anime, oh my god, of all places, I'm protecting a mountain of people, but I can only reach so many. I am not superhuman. That's a freaking lie. Every character is just overpowered in anime. Right, don't snore loud though. It's like a it's like a whistle. Oh, that's so cute. Although I do sleep talk frequently. Yo. I need to chat with your girlfriend. Has she ever heard you sleep talk? I want to hear what kind of talks you have. You got caught a bit replenished with only that time. No wait, you can get a bit replenished. I know the Japanese are built different. It still amazes me that some Japanese can sleep standing on a train. Oh yeah. Oh, they didn't even notice I was asleep, lol. Or question why my face is covered. Covered for 5 minutes. They're about to ask and Noel just wakes up. He's like, sup? Been paying attention the whole time. Oh, you've never seen a horror anime where half the cast dies, have you, Betty? I haven't even seen horror movies. I prefer to play horror games. Because they're always filled with annoying characters. Even then, I don't care for, like, games like The Quarry. Because again, the cast is annoying. Or the characters are annoying. And on top of that, anime. I rarely watch anything now. Oh my god, are you serious? Cartoon snoring sound effects? Girlfriend sent me that and said, that's how you snore? Should I play it? If I slept too long, they'll probably notice. But nah, I got it easily. Check DMs, that video is how you snore. Oh my god. Like that? Wee 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 wee. You do the little wee 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 sound. Oh my god. You're like a meme. That's great. But no matter how I try to hide it while I'm eating, they notice? Oh. Did they tell you to stop eating or like throw away your food? A day you don't watch another or who Gurashi's no oh well that word. When they cry. Anyways, thanks for the commission, Betty. Checks in the mail. You already paid me for it though. Do you want me to email it to you? Send me your email link, that way I can send you the thing. I don't know how the Discord downloads work, but I'd rather email it to you. Oh yeah, some teachers told me to stop. I like the teachers that are like, if you're hungry, go ahead, keep eating. Some teachers are like, bring enough for everybody, and you guys can do that. If you want, I can send you both the download both on Discord and email patient. Just how are you, Sleepy? At school, April, are you mean to DeVito? Most likely. Dang. No way. Rude, bro. That one thing about my high school, we had one class where the teacher brought donuts every morning. Yo, best teacher. It was perfect. Way to start the day. Just your email is fine, man. Y te lo mando. We all gave like $10 a month for a donut every morning. That's a good deal, bro. Also coffee. Yo, that's amazing. I also got playing games with my phone, by the way. Oh, you got caught. You missed that, teacher. By the way, we don't have a school cafeteria in my area. Oh. So what do you do for lunch then? You guys just have to take your own lunch and find somewhere to sit, or what? You were playing Wordscapes? Why were you playing Wordscapes instead of paying attention, Noel, huh? She has unblocked PCs we could use once we finished our work. The same teacher with the donuts? That's cool. I started a Minecraft world and I beat it before the end of the year. That's hella funny. But Japan, kids now get jelly instead of fresh fruits because inflation. Oh, schools can't afford the fruit no more. Over here is like anything that was considered junk food was taken out of schools, replaced with quote unquote healthier snacks, but like they're a lot more expensive and they won't change it. That's a moment where you go, thanks, Obama. Because that was literally what he did. so technically I've been in both versions of Minecraft now. Either bring lunch from home or supermarket. Oh, neat. You got caught from that too? From what? But playing Minecraft, I'm assuming? But it took me 2 months because I had like 20 minutes each day. But still, 20 minutes? 5 days a week? Same teacher, school food sucks, bruh. Give us junk food back. Like, yeah, it's unhealthy, but you know what? It actually filled you up. We eat all like the get healthy, whatever they call their healthy snacks. Like, you were hungry as soon as you were done with it. Like, the supermarket was 2 minutes away on foot. Oh, that's really cool. They don't allow you to step out of campus around here. You had to get like special permissions. You miss buying fries in school cafeteria and burgers. Oh man, you guys are making me hungry. Okay, to be fair, my school serves some good food sometimes. Sometimes. I'm not even drawing. I'm just reading you guys' stories. I will go over here. It's already 9:30 anyway, so I could keep going, but I don't think I should. Last time I kept going with art, I legitimately cramped up my hand. And so for a whole day, I was trying to stretch my hand and exercise it or whatever. Can I get someone to change it to just chatting? Chatting. Like that. Oh, chili cheese fries on Fridays? Yo, that sounds hella good. Well, they don't allow kids 12 and under to leave the school, but 13 plus is good to go. Oh yeah, even here, like, even being at 16, you had to get permissions. They were so good. So, has Scam likely been bothering you lately? Indeed they have, patient. I just have my phone on freaking vibrate now. Well, right, I forgot about that. Ooh, done. Just finished drawing? Hey, heck yeah. You could leave the school and go get stuff. Nice. If they don't have those, same with hot dog buns, then I would just buy snacks. Like Oreos. Or Dewey Donuts? Dewey Donuts. Maybe chips if they had one. Also, oh, Rip. Wait, Rip what? Bro, we had a little Caesars across the street. Dang, I ordered ahead every afternoon so I wouldn't wait. That's probably why I was 340 at one point. Oh man. How about no? Okay, fine. I mean, you don't listen. I do have your health in mind when I say go to bed. Pero no quiero. No, art-wise, we're done for today. It's every day for a year, more or less. $5 lunch deal. I can't believe they still have that. If I kept going there, I'd definitely weigh 400 pounds by now. Be eating that pizza every day. Wait, so you would eat a whole pizza by yourself? Like, no sharing? Decided to send via DMs, because why not? Hell yeah. Totally not feeling half accomplished and half embarrassed about it? Don't be embarrassed about it. Here, let me check. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, the crystals came out nice. Very nice time. I don't care whether you want to or not. I'm saying your body. Well, thank you. That's what I say to you. So good. Oh, by the way, you better be careful after buying fries in the cafeteria, because your classmates will literally ask you to give them one. Yeah, I can see that. The deep dish pizza is still $5 on lunch. It's like 4 squares of pizza, mostly bread. But I share it with my girlfriend, bro. I'm not greedy, but still. Nice. But basically all logos of America companies have been getting worse and worse every 10 years since 1970s, says patient. Even though he don't live here. I'm only slightly embarrassed because it's something I'm sharing related to a game I'd rather not share. What? Just energy at this point. What? You don't want to share the game? Oh, you did really good on the cursive on drawings. But the deal was she'd drive me over, so we'd be first there. Even though it was across the street. Hold up, wait. You said it was across the street, right? And she'd drive you over there? Oh, we'd split the pizza then. It was like a block or 2 away, actually. Okay. Alright. But still. Had to drag these images into hit film. I had a blast with the cursive. Hell yeah. Well, for real. Feels like it. I guess it depends how big the blocks were. AT&T's logo? Oh my gosh. Honestly, I like their logo now, though. Looks better. Burger King, I do prefer that 1999 one. McDonald's honestly looks the same to me. Dunkin' Donuts, man. 2007 to 2019 looks really good. That is so freaking cute. That's just Dunkin'. No, gotta simplify shit. It's called minimalistic. It's like the era we're going through right now. It's like you know very well what it is because you've grown up with it, or you've seen the logo so many times that like you can reduce that logo and spend less ink or less space to something that like is still recognizable at its minimum. But yeah, that Starbucks logo looks better in the 1982. NBC looks the same to me. It still has the peacock logo. Like, that is very recognizable. Ford, yeah, I'd agree with Ford's 2003. Although that that first one there, the 1903, that one looks really cute. You're gonna get going, Noel? Alrighties, have a good night. We'll be ending pretty soon. We're just talking logos now. If you guys want to keep up, look at the Hangout General on Discord, what Patient's talking about. Apple, yeah. Apple's just been Apple. the bite out of that apple is so iconic, it almost don't matter what the hell they do with it. You're gonna know exactly what it is. Out of all the fast food chains, I've only eaten at McDonald's and Heinz Burger? What is that? At the time you were 14, you didn't want to walk. Maybe that's why you weighed so much, DeVito. You didn't walk it off. Out of all the fast food chains, I've only eaten at McDonald's and Heinz Burger for that one. Also, bro, when I say we would split the pizza, she didn't use water with the pizza then. I love how that's all in caps. I don't know what went wrong with her brain, bro. Oh my goodness, all them logos getting simplified. Oh my gosh, I wasn't aware that it... No, Adidas is still... I've still seen the Adidas logo with that 1991. And the 1971, like those are still used. On a shoe box, you'll probably see the one that's from 2005. Shell, yeah, that recent one, 1999. That's why I'm like that still looks like that's how I remember it. Google is an interesting one. It's like it's still the colors, they're just not doing the extra shading anymore. Over growing up, I've seen Adidas, but none of the others. You seen the 1971 version? Let me see. Yeah, see, I've seen 1971, 1991, and then 1967. Oh, you know what? I guess I have seen it, but usually I see it with like the branding on it, the logo symbol thing. But I have seen the 2005, usually on the boxes. I had gym and weights before lunch back then. Leave me alone. My legs were so sore, bro. I'm teasing you. On average a day, I'd run a mile and be doing legs every day. Finnish burger joint. Oh, okay. That's why your legs be so toned. That's when you like put a leg up on the table and you're like, look at the toned leg. Diogo's entry card for the music I made. It has to be the one you put most effort in. Wowie? It came out really good. Your legs were so nice. Bro, I would put my leg up and slap it. Nice. Hey, if you learn how to swim, you can get them nice legs. Huh, I don't know if that shell symbol is still the same as from the 1999. To be fair, with Google it changes like every week to match whatever imaginary theme was made up for the week. Ford honestly looks good with the newer brand. NBC also looks good. You really don't need NBC on it anymore. The Starbucks, I don't really eat it or get Starbucks frequently enough, but I see the signs are still like that 1992. And then the McDonald's, that one just looks like the app. AT&T's recent logo actually looks better than all the other ones. I don't know, I think you're just being dramatic, patient. But okay, but Google, yeah, Google Drive and systems, yeah. I agree with that one. I got so used to it being a certain a certain style that when they started changing them, I'm like, what the hell? I knew exactly what was what. Yeah, they changed everything, and you're like, great, wonderful. Alright, but my legs are so nice. Oh, sap. Put your leg up and sap. That was why I shaved my legs, to let them look nice. Oh, bro, wanna know something corny I'd do back in high school? Yes. I'd send my girlfriend flowers every week to embarrass her. Oh my god, my dad used to do that to my mom. They delivered them to her class. Yeah, my dad used to do that. It told me a story of like one time my mom got like really mad at my dad and she didn't talk to him for a week. And so he sent like a huge bouquet of all roses. And roses are expensive. Like it was a giant bouquet of roses that when it was put on her desk, you couldn't see her behind the bouquet of roses. It was his way of saying sorry, and like she turned it just as red as the roses. So every week she'd have flowers on her desk. Yeah. Then my mom, she would keep the flowers and she would press them. So she has a few books with pressed petals of the flowers he would send her. If that's what I did. I even sent her like a vase once so she could water them. Aww! It's so cute! Dang, Noel had to go to sleep. He would love this. She said they lasted 3 months, bro. The teacher didn't mind. That is super cute. You know what else pisses me off? Look, the patient being hella dramatic, man. But oh god, here we go again. So big company goes to designer guy. Designer resells them their 1970s logo and they pay him fucking millions. Come on. Right? I mean, the guy made money. Or who knows, maybe they just went like, you know what, let's pull that old logo again. It's funny how like the thing makes it seem as though like they stopped using the old logo and then now they're using the new one, but like that's not the case. It's like they use them for different reasons. It's just like it's added to their collection of logos. Although admittedly like the really old or original logos seem to like no longer be in use. Apple opens Photoshop 1 to remove all color, fill to gradient, put in resale. 5-minute job. Sold for 50K. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I think if I did it right, I think I dropped it into your drive. This is patient commission, 1 upload complete. I'll drop it over here too. I have point. Oh, oof, what the hell? I'm afraid God hit film doesn't crash on me. Oh, that's alright, Ty. We're getting ready to end, so you don't have to worry about keeping the stream open. Like I already don't like spots. Soccer players. Oh, sports. Wait, spots? Sports. I'm assuming you meant sports. Soccer player gets contracted for like 10 million for running around on the field. But hey, at least he can break his legs and immediately retire. No, get it right. They pretend to break their legs. You don't see they're overacting? Oof, not to mention you kinda kill your lifespan for that. But wanna talk with y'all. Design companies ain't got no high stakes. They got vision. It's all superstitious though. It's just because they get paid. Like they get overpaid. They're like, yes, my vision is what counts. And then everybody else believes it. I swear this time. These days it's just not playing soccer anymore. Yeah, it's just who can fake the best swallows. Oh my god. First combo for me falling asleep is falling asleep watching any video. Lol. Really? I usually put on like the thunder and rain sounds along with like depending what I'm in the mood for, I guess. Like recently it's been like oldies playing in another room, so it's like it's muffled, but you can still sort of hear the music. But I like that it's muffled because you can't quite understand the lyrics, so I can just like fall asleep to that, just the noise. It also reminds me of like my early years. My grandma had a working record player. It no longer works, but she still has it. I would listen to music that way. So it kind of brings on like a sort of nostalgia. That's if you actually fall asleep. Basically, soccer is turning into WWE without the actual chance of breaking your neck. That's funny. Well, alrighties, guys. My God, you guys didn't vote, or you guys didn't say. You guys, for the next playthrough, we're not gonna play or replay inside just yet. I think we'll wait to replay inside during either August or yeah, we'll wait a couple weeks to replay inside, and we'll actually like get the secret ending for that time. But next playthrough, vote either Mario 64 or Pokemon Snap. I'm like in the mood for either one. Okay, let me try to explain the whole why it's bad for me to fall asleep while I'm watching a video. Yeah. Explain. Also, never mind. I don't know what to choose. Oh, do Mario 64? Wait, there was a vote? Well, not like an actual vote. It's more like yell in chat. I was busy ranting on logos. I mean, I'd love this. Love me some Mario 65. You ding dong. That was your childhood? Alright, I'm hearing Mario 64. I'm down for Mario 64. Where's the vote? No, it's not an actual vote. It's just yell in chat. I would also include Kirby, but right now I'm not quite in the mood to play some Kirby. It's like I said, it's either between Pokemon Snap or Mario 64. You still need to play Mario 64 actually. We can play it together. You can play it while I stream it too. I want to hear you get mad at the controls. They were hella janky. And because it's a remake, I'm pretty sure they're still janky. Well, I think for you, they'll probably be janky because you didn't grow up with it. For me, it's just, it'll be like, ah, yes. I remember the camera angles. One single vote, Betty. We have a winner. One single vote? No. David said 64. You said 65. I don't know. Go ahead, explain. I also proposed Donkey Kong 64. Yo, patient, I will be playing Donkey Kong 64 at some point. However, my Nintendo 64 also has the problem of overheating, and I need to replace the I don't even know what it's called, like the power box on the back. Other than that, the thing still works. It comes down to like, I know a guy. I just need to get back in contact with the guy. The game is good, but hard indeed. I agree, Patient. That was like one of the best games ever. I still freaking... Oh, I love it. Who was your favorite Kong? But the time. It's alright, time. Play Fortnite. No, Robert. What on earth are y'all doing to your consoles? I was a kid. We were kids. There was 4 of us. The damn thing still works. I can still turn it on. It'll play for at least 20 minutes before it just crashes. Mine is still in prime condition. Ah, yes. Because you didn't have siblings, did you? Fortnite build battles. Plus, I think we always had it on the carpet anyways. It's not like we knew any better. And then it was a hand-me-down too. Story time, go for it. But wait, no, not story though. What? What do you mean not story? Oh, just in general. Okay. Cranky first, Donkey second, Diddy third, Tiny fourth, Wrinkly Kong, and Lanky Kong. Oh my god, Lanky Kong is the best. My favorite one was Teeny Kong. Funky Kong, hell yeah. One day we'll get to do Donkey Kong 64. I never beat that game, and I think I've restarted it like twice, maybe a third time. And I tried to attempt playing it again when we got the Nintendo 64 running, but like I said, it's having overheating problems. And that thing came back from the dead because it stopped working for a long time. And the other day we're like, you know what? Let's try it. I say other day, but this was probably like what, pre-COVID? It turned on. It worked for a little bit. Get good, you're good for nothing. Ape grandson of mine. It sounds like you. Whenever I fall asleep watching a video, my sleep can literally vary from 2 to 12 hours. Really? Just from a video? That's crazy. Oh my god. The shooting star meme. I just looked back at the Discord. The hell? Meanwhile, I am both cursed and blessed with my anime. Let me elaborate. Well, if I fall asleep without watching a video, it'd be a normal amount of time I sleep. You mean you don't sleep 2 to 12 hours a day? Like how patient's like, well, he gets hypnotized into a deep sleep. If I fall asleep without watching a video, it'll be a normal amount of time you sleep. Interesting. That's really weird. My explaining is horrible, lol. I'ma need Rubberoo to come out of the basement and hit me with the frying pan. You hear that, Rubberoo? You have permission to leave the basement. We don't need sleep. I think we all need sleep now. We're just all caught up in chatting. So since about 9 years ago, I no longer dream. I do have like one dream. While I am awake a year. Maybe 2 if I'm lucky. Oh wow. But my daily life is so uneventful and I remember anime stories anyways, so that my brain has nothing to process at night, I suppose. I don't know whether it's like true or not, but I've heard that if you don't have a dream, you rest better. But that's just something I've heard. Whether or not there's like anything backing it up, I don't know. And the dreams I've been awake for were some really weird ones. Nice. Oh gosh. DeVito. I'll say it again. Oh, the chatting part, that's part of the stream. Yeah, I like chatting. That's why I enjoy Josh's streams, Orc Sword streams, Howler streams, because they do a lot of chatting. Like, they're playing games, but they're not just playing, they're chatting away while they play. Eight hours and 42 minutes. Look at that! Laptop, you're acting like normal again. I'll watch it down right now. 8 plus 4 plus 2. Oh, it's all for Noel. He's already asleep. I don't know if I can even consider the ones I get from falling asleep while watching videos as proper dreams. I mean, if you're processing it and you're asleep, it's a dream. No, I like rubber. Did you hear? DeVito gave you permission to hit him with a frying pan. My fitness watch. You sleep better than 94% of people using the same watch. I sleep 7 hours every day, 5 hours of light sleep and 2 hours of deep sleep. I feel rested, so I mean, Orc is more chugging beers one after the other, not really talking. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about, because like when I'm there, we just chat. I did get a dream recently extending a game story that I accidentally fell asleep watching. That's cool. Those are fun dreams. I have really adventurous dreams, and then I guess I can consider myself lucky. I am a lucid dreamer or sleeper. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I lucid dream. There you go. So I am very well having adventures in my dreams. Whether it be sailing on the high dunes, searching for sand sharks, or hell, just flying through space. Like I said, I have adventures. Who says I haven't left already? Wow. You hear that, DeVito? He's escaping. Oh my goodness, Miko, help. Someone's spying on my words. When I'm there, Orc drinks somewhere between 6 and 14 beers a stream. And he still chats. He's not just drinking. Come on, patient. Your only lucid dreams are backroom dreams. Well, I take that back. I've had a few dream ones, or different ones. Nice. Lucid. Why did I forget the word? I tried making my dreams lucid, but I guess since I no longer dream, it's redundant. So I have wake dreams, though. I can influence what's happening, but more so in I'm a character in the story. I don't just suddenly float and fly away. Same here. If, like, the situation calls for flying, like if I'm dreaming that I'm like just kind of floating, my brain goes like, oh, I must be flying. Like, all right, let's fly. Chat has calmed down. Are we all ready to call it? Go ending. Don't really care about dreams that much, but the memorable ones I can remember off the top of your head. So then you do care. When I have like a really cool and fun dream, or like something, what's the word? Impactful? I write it down. have a dream journal. I don't remember where I put it. I haven't written in it recently. Not because I haven't had anything to write, but because like I've gotten kind of lazy about writing. So I'm like, I gotta art. I don't know if I have dreams. Well, let me see. I don't know. I have dreams too darn often. Haven't checked the new Fall Guys game mode yet. You found out Fall Guys has skill-based matchmaking. Oh, that's why solos got boring for me. Why? Wait. Skilled-based matchmaking. So shouldn't that mean that like it should be just as challenging? Oh, when I stayed over in Germany roughly 13 years ago, I had some really weird dream. I woke up at 3 a.m. and started typing out the whole story on my then phone before I forgot. Nice. That was pre-touchscreen though. I don't like the touchscreen keyboards. And roughly 5 to 6 years ago, I had some kind of horror dream where there was a killer Santa running around at my neighbor's house. Oh my god. Dream journal. I should probably consider making one. Yeah, they're great. Like I'll take pieces of like my dreams and stuff and weave them into like the stories and stuff. Like I'll weave them into my D&D campaigns that I DM, or a couple of them have actually influenced like the lore of the cafe. No, it's just solos? Oh, okay. I can play duos and be the only good one in the lobby. Then again, my stats are like 20 solo wins, 10 duo wins, and 10 squads. And that's about it, dream-wise. Do you still have that story? The one from 13 years ago? Yeah, I'm not sure if I would be comfortable weaving my dreams into actual story material. Some of my dreams are quite weird. I mean, you take the pieces that make sense, or like a concept that you thought was really cool. Like, I've told DeVito this, and I think I've mentioned this before, but a long time ago I dreamt that I actually had my own kid, and in the dream, like, legitimately years went by with the kid, and I think he was like about 5 years old when I woke up. So like I'm taking that part of the dream and weaving it into the cafe lore of the character having a missing child. If I'm lucky, I can get my old phone to boot up. I still own that phone. Just no idea if it still works. Dang. Do you, like, roughly remember what it was about? Yeah, true. But I swear, if there's still no good game modes... Oh, yep, didn't you say you cried? I did, DeVito. Oh my god, it was heartbreaking to wake up to that. Dang, time lapse. He would too. I mean, I've had a dream where I grew old with my girlfriend. Oh, DeVito has seen the future. Guess I'm too realistic for that kind of dream. Still in the family planning phase. As long as there's no girlfriend, there won't be a kid in my dream either. Well, like, the whole weird thing is that dream came out of nowhere. And then come a couple, like, I want to say like a month or two later, my sister told us that she was pregnant. So my subconscious knew somehow. As for your question, I don't remember jack shit. Nice. It's been 13 years and it was 3 a.m. I mean, you could have read it a couple times back to yourself after you wrote it down. Well, you still have time. Well, I assume you aren't in your 40s. DeVito, there's still people in their 40s having kids, so if they feel they can handle it, if they can financially support the kids, then they can. It's just kudos on them. Who am I to tell them not to have a kid? If I have way too many dreams that I can recall. Write them down. You can legit recall one from Trove. Hey, that's cool. Cross out literally any game I played for a lengthy time. Okay, yeah, my dad was 40 when he had me so. I feel bad for the one rich guy who had a kid at age 70. That kid's gonna have one hell of a childhood in a bad way. Oh my god. Did the music end? No, it's just on a really low track right now. It's already bad enough that my parents are both 60 plus, while most parents with a kid at my age are like 50. I'm not gonna compare. Wait, finish the song. This one's good. But it's so low. Let me see if I raise up the little sound bar thing. Top 10 for you? No. Get good cranky advice. Put this away before I'm tempted to continue drawing. Sounds like some adventure music. Indeed. Oh, brother, now I think about my dreams. I had one where I shifted from listening to music at my desk to just waking up with headphones, playing music in a random area. I got too many dreams to swear. Help. I mean, you're just as likely to dream every night you sleep, so it's not too many dreams. Remember how you used to fuck? Yeah, I remember you telling me. I think Bonana sleepwalk. I think it was him. But that was such a long time ago. Sleep cooking too? Bro, what the heck? He became chef in his dreams. Or in his sleep, I should say. I was probably somewhere awake for that. Well, somewhat awake. I get you. Also, yes, that's me recalling one of the moments I fell asleep on my desk. I hear a bit of Dialga theme. Oh, yeah, that one's a popular amongst the remixers. I mean, it is called Dialga's Fight to the Finish. You've fallen asleep at your desk once so far. Your new desk? Yep. Oh, you things. Nice. Sorry, but I already fell asleep more than 5 times at my desk, lol. Only more than 5 times? I'd say probably at least 100 in your lifetime. I'm kidding. Alright. We all ready to call it? Went back at you. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Gnome hat, look at that. Gnome hat on Runaway Kid. So we'll be back to rocking some Mario games tomorrow. Do we want to start off with Fall Guys tomorrow? You're out of chocolate milk? Oh no! The end of the world! Ready to call it. Whatever will I do now? Alright, turn the valve. Let's get the chloroform in. Wait, what? Nap time. No. Also, wait, what? Yes, Fall Guys. Oh, frick no. I'm not planning on having a very, very long dream. Alrighty, so we'll start off with some Fall Guys. We'll see how long we go with Fall Guys. I'll have to get the Switch so we can play some Mario 64. And maybe finish off with Roblox. If not, we'll play some Roblox before we go to Mario. Just because I really want to see your freaking restaurant, DeVito. And Restaurant Tycoon. Oh, I have Nesquik, it's fine. Nice. So Betty, when shall we start the next commission? Before or after Japan? It's up to you, patient, but it sounds like we're trying to get a summer mega mix by the end of this month, so very likely the rest of this month is going to be spent on working on that. If the freaking director will get back to me now, like I've already messaged him. Let me just find the list. Well, either way, it's fine. Oh my god, I love to see. I mean, commission went 3 months, so yeah, patient. Hello there. Wait, we need to make an emote like this with the no you on it. Or reverse code. It's up to you, patient. I don't have any other commissions lined up anymore. The only one would be the Mega Mix. What's up, patient? Why are you messaging me through Discord? Oh my god. Oh, I need the 2 layers separated? Oh, already. So, I can send them to you tomorrow unless you want to wait. Or unless you want them now separated. Well, now we can't stop. This is music. It's too good. You're not in a hurry. There's a list up there. I'm a bit embarrassed telling this honestly, but I think I had a dream connecting to the one doodle you drew for me. Oh, that's adorable. Falling asleep on the desk does lots of magic for me. Nice. End the stream when a bad song comes on. Oh my god, it might be a while. This is like, I think this is my favorite mega mix. So so next would be a Phasmo clutter frame. Let's see. Frame to use for Phasmo streams. Just a little game-related clutter. You're gonna have to give me some ideas. If you have like something in mind, let me know. Otherwise, I don't know. Would you want it to be like a frame, kind of how I use, or? I'm gonna get up and check the Fall Guys game modes. Give me a minute. Oh man, do I want to know though? Like, should I just wait till tomorrow? Or will they be gone by tomorrow's stream? I don't know. Oh my god, did you already send the payment? Oh my god. Thank you, patient. But yeah, let me know when you get the idea. PC's looking better. By the There's a new game mode every day. But like, are we gonna be able to play it by tomorrow? No, it's probably could win till tomorrow. Hello? Oh, could wait till tomorrow. I know it's tempting to know right now, but I think we're Gucci to go for now, right? Also, back to the dream. Hell yeah. Screw going to sleep. Tell me about your dream. I mentioned earlier I was a short one, just with me waking up with a drink sitting in front of me in the cafe. Oh my god. I think it speaks a lot to like to I don't know, the creator, the person who made it. It speaks a lot to the artist when like people are inspired by what they make. In your case, you're like you dreamt about it, so it's like it's telling me I'm doing something right. So counting the commission completed this month, you've made around $130 from me this month. Oh my patient, thank you. I don't want to prolong your sleep schedule though. It's okay, my sister don't work today. I don't have to babysit today. Although I do need to get the pork chops out of the freezer so they can start thawing out for dinner. We'll get the PC sorted out. We're getting there, patient. Bro, the rewards for the new one is 14 crowns. What the heck? What's the game mode? Now go to bed. I'm going. I'm getting there. Now DeVito has me all curious. Blame him. Not crowns. Oops. Oh, okay. The shards, yeah, fragment things. Okay, I gotcha. That's still compared to like only one at a time. It's a stealing game mode. Does that mean like the tail? This is so cool. Oh. Yeah, I was just admiring the cafe from a seat near a window. Aww, that makes me happy, Ty. Sadly, my dreams couldn't particularly register the outside for me, so I was mostly a color-faded white. That's okay. At least you were in the cafe. You're not gonna spoil it, but there's a tail. Oh my god. I know it's not tails. By the way, get your ground coffee reserves filled. Oh my god, we have a couple. Coffee should be able to sort it out. And it took me a good few minutes to realize I was the Flareon. Oh, that's super cute. I've had a couple dreams where I'm my characters. Like say for D&D. We had a really good DM. He was like so good at storytelling, and but one day I dreamt I was like my character, and I woke up and I'm like, man, that was cool. It's here for 4 days. It's called Sweet Thieves. Oh, I leave you with that. Davito's like, if in doubt, always remember Kofefe. Oh, that's neat. Yeah. It was fun. I think one time I was like so hardcore into my dream that I literally woke up from the dream and I was so disorientated and like it was probably for 1 second, but this 1 second felt like forever. That I literally thought I was my character. And I'm like, whoa, what the hell am I doing here? And then like that second faded and I was like, yo, I just my dream was trying to bleed out into reality. Also, my face is feeling all red from that realization. I swear, how my emotions are exploding. Aww. That's good. All right, let's leave on a wholesome. So everybody have a good night, a good day. I will see y'all tomorrow. You can relate to those kinds of dreams. Haha. Yes, little Flareon. It's pretty late. I don't think we'll raid anyone. Unless y'all are willing to say hello to Buttery Smooth. Well, Buttery got married, I believe, 2 days ago. Yesterday he was having a celebration on stream with his wifey Pooh. It was cute. He'll try not to sleep on on the disc. Oh my gosh. Nah, we'll call it for today, since it's really late. See y'all tomorrow's. Bye, Felicias!